Okay. Let's get right into it. So, I said that I was going to get... Wait, that's incredibly annoying. There we go. I said that I was going to get NVGs to do the thing so I can make the helmet. I made the helmet, so I have the full set piece for the, this thing. The hard light shield generator trinket I was playing with, I'm not a fan of it, but it is what it is. I have a teleporter pad. The teleporter pad is connected off of this, and does not have a battery attached to it, so I can only use it in the daytime. Which is fine, because I can only use this in the daytime anyways, because I'm not bringing a battery with me, because I'm not planning on using it in that fashion. So, we're going to go out, we're going to set up teleporters as needed, and we're going to teleport to and fro. To and fro, to and fro, to and fro. And with that in mind, I probably don't need a charging station in my inventory at this point. Because if I can have access to a charging station, I can also just teleport. So, in thinking on that, let's just go ahead and put this down too. I have some null grenades created. All crafted up and ready to go. How many null grenades should I have though? Is 3 enough? Or do I need more than that? Why, that's an extra L. These are kind of expensive. I'll make another null grenade set just in case. It's just one of those situations where I'm kind of getting the vibe, like, maybe I should over-prepare, you know? Yeah, those are in there. Sure, why not? I'm thinking about maybe grabbing something that's mildly radioactive, but I still don't need to in that world because it's very radioactive anyway. Oh, that would disrupt that. Why there's test tubes in here? It's fine. We'll just go as is. We'll just go as is, he says. Where am I going? Searching through memory. Searching through my memory. Searching through my memory. We're going down to the portal that is in the place in the reactors. That's where we're going. The good old days when I used to have a vehicle. Don't care. Visual bug. Okay. Maybe. Let's commit large amounts of murder. Destruction. You know, it occurs to me in retrospect that it's probably not necessary for me to have this kind of backpack and oh, I forgot to make more bandages. No. Okay, so that is a thing. Interesting. It's probably not necessary for me to have a jetpack backpack, knowing that I can't use them anyways in these territories. And in retrospect, I probably should have planned ahead a little bit more with that in mind. That, I would say, is a mistake on my end. I don't know what those are doing, but I think I just wasted like 6 of them. You fucked all. Yep, nope, they're slapping into an invisible wall. Fascinating. That makes sense. Oh, they're waiting for me. They're waiting. But they're gonna be waiting a lot longer. Me. Oh, hi. Hi there. Oh there, what's your name? There you go. Oh, you know what? I was kind of thinking about getting a shotgun, too. Because they drop a lot of shotgun ammo. That's okay, that's what teleporters are for, right? Witch Skull... I mean, the Witch Skull has nothing interesting about it, other than it does drop leather, which I'm kind of starting to run a little bit shy on. Only a little bit. But a little bit's more than nothing. Alright, let's check out this null grenade. Oh, there you go. How are you alive? Sorry?
New mag.
Holy shit, she did not want to go. Motherfucker. Why won't you die? Okay.
Dropping heat.
Show you some heat. Okay, by missing 2 rebar shots. That's how I'm going to show you the heat. How am I out of stamina?
Laying a frag.
There's a 1 bullet hole, there's the other bullet hole. 0 for 2. Oh, you went behind the tree. I was like, did I just banish this man? Oh no, I actually did hit him with a rebar. What do these have, by the way? They're just bioscript. Okay. Yoink. Oh, stone fragment? I will, thank you. Okay. Pretty much have full access to their courtyard at this point. Man, it sure would be great if my mouse would stop glitching out. Oh, okay, she died from damage of some kind. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh my. Oh, there's 2 of you. I thought there was 3 of them. Fuck, that was a mess. Oh, that's right. Holding that causes me to lose stamina. I need to be careful.
Loaded.
Do it. Fuck. And I'm bleeding from the 1 shot that he gave me.
Out.
Why?
Reloaded.
What? Oh, come on, man. And he interrupted it, too.
fire.
Really? I'm gonna die. I'm 100% about to die. Where even am I now? And I'm still bleeding. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm still bleeding. How are you, one, alive, two, over here in the first place? Fuck you. Not having a good time right now. Not having a good time right now. Fuck me. Why was that such a pain? Holy shit. I have no cloth, so I have no way of making bandages. I'm just like... I guess I can use the tech bandage. Because for some reason, every time you get hit with the deagle shot, you just immediately go into bleed. Every time. Seems weird, but, you know, whatever. I'd also like to state, for the purposes of awareness, I was reminded yesterday, after, that there is an item to see better underwater. It's the scuba goggle. So, yeah, the reason why you can't see very well underwater is because the game expects you to have scuba goggles. So, that makes sense. Ah, my beloved cloth scrap. So, yeah, I mean, that's... You know, that's my fault. Not being a little bit more attentive to what's going on. Okay. My mission at this point is, stop. Oh, instant death. Okay. My mission at this point is to find a power module like this, and we're gonna play with the teleporter because I'm never gonna use this before. Requires me to equip this thing. And we're gonna hook this bad boy up. The teleporter tag confirm. Whoopee! Oh, it works. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, so I can just do that. That's cool. Hey, wouldn't it be great if I had a excuse me. If I had a shotgun? But before I do that, let's build 15 bandages. Let's build 10 bandages, because it only let me make 10. I'm so sorry about that. One more tech bandage. Actually, 2 tech bandages. Screw it. I'm feeling generous today. It's a couple of these. Six of these. Let's put this shit away. Except for that, don't put that away. And grind these. Pretty good bunch of grains. Grains. Let's go ahead and put away this thing. Do not need. Equipment is fine. Let's use. Stop. Cease. No, definitely don't do that. I put my shotgun. Ah, thumper shotgun. Here we go. I think it's time to bring back an old class. Which unfortunately means that my inventory is going to be half full of random crap. And let's put this away for now, because I'm not using that either. Soup ball. Super horrible. We'll very quickly run out of shotgun shells anyways, so it's not a huge issue. Ammo is in here. Get on food. Good. Go ahead and real quick. The repair case on. Wash myself. Go ahead and charge the laser. Repair this weapon. Repair that before I forget. Repair that. Well, might as well. Some quick touch-ups on all this equipment. Please stop. Alright. On to the teleporter we go. Teleporters are kind of cool. I like them now. Glad I brought more of the hard light grenades, because, yep. And it looks like we're going inside, so let's go ahead and put on my hard light trinket. You uncovered something dark in the forest of the north. A facility? The Intrados containment facility. It gained ownership of this location in the late 1980s after Data Redacted. It was immediately purposed as a center for Gatekeeper operations due to its transpositional nature and access to Data Redacted. Gatekeepers were instrumental in Data Redacted, jurisdictional issues regarding the Intrados facility. Precise data on entities mirrored there, or specific activities on its walls are limited to Keystone clearance or higher. All records of the Intrados facility can be requested through Section 3 Office at Keystone. It is the opinion of this documentation author you're unlikely to get any satisfactory response. That sounds about right. The Hexen Gatekeeper Witch. Humanity is rife with adepts, most of whom are blithely unaware of their talents. Some note a tendency to anticipate the general outline of events or soothe with the tone of their voice. There's an E missing there, isn't there? And suspect there may be more to existence. Others run into initiates of one kind or another who assist them to cultivate these talents. Rare are those who, cultivating these talents, seek out the deepest fonts of knowledge. Some find their way to the Gate Cascade Synaptic Labs, where they are taught origins of their abilities and receive training and enhancement from myriad realms, becoming something a little more than you. So I still need to kill 3 more Mystigos. I have a feeling we're going to be doing that very, very soon. You know, why do I even bother bringing the laser pistol around anymore? Genuine question. Why don't I just... TV static. Holly. Or wind chime. This is someone's little nook they live in, apparently. With static TV. That sounds about right. I want that. Gimme. Gimme. Wait. What do we got in here? Some coils facing each other. An upside down configuration. Doing weird science stuff. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so, okay. Before we do that, I want to check. Yeah, I got the achievement before I even went into the area proper. Wait. Screws. Thank you for that. Oops. That. Car battery charger. Could use one, actually. I need you. I said I need you. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Right. Box. Anvil, don't care about the anvil. Put that back on. Oh, this facility is not very large, is it? I thought there's a little bit more to it than this. Stuff cable. I do need stuff cable, actually. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that there was gonna be a lot more to this level than there apparently is. I thought this was gonna be a much bigger thing. Apparently there's not actually that much, so. Excuse the hell out of me. Oh, and Dr. Can's already here. That's not strange at all. Dr. Khan, I think is actually the correct pronunciation of that one.
Coming for you.
Hi. I managed to miss both times. Fuck you. Fuck are you? I'm gonna chop this. Yeah, so like, I want to exemplify here how hard it is to get NVGs. Notice that I have not picked up NVGs from any of those guys that I've killed. Close that door. 8 p.m. Alright, Dr. Khan, what's up?
I can't believe this. I'm speechless. The Gatekeepers. They're trying to bring this thing into our world to harness its power for, well, only the gods know what. These mana-hungry maniacs. Surely you can see this has gone too far. They're a threat to the entire world. As scientists, we must do something. If we destroy the various fetters, the creature will surely return to whatever limbo it came from. And if that resets the rift, we may even be able to use it to get out of here. If you can unshackle this thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. That seems... We owe a debt as scientists to send this creature back to the abyss from which it came and undo the madness of the Gatekeepers. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, let's just broken tags, sure. You son of a... If you go the other way entirely, then I want to avoid using more of these than I need to, just because I don't know if I'll need them. I I think the initial hard light trinket you get, it looks like there's an upgrade for it, and I'm feeling like maybe the one that you get initially is not the best, maybe. Why does it feel like there's more than one Yotek now? What the hell is going on? Oh, come on, not the bleed again. I'll win. I'll win. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right, I can't reload by shell, I have to reload the whole thing. And I just canceled it. Oh, chitin pack. On a scrap. So all the rebar I fired, which I think was 4 in total, I got 1 back. The giant breaks down into things. I suppose if I get more of those than I have of the other things, I can technically reverse those down into other stuff. Oops. There were 2 of them. Interesting. I wondered about that. Okay, it doesn't always completely eat up. This is why I switched back to that damn shotgun. Makes this game quite a lot easier, to be honest. I do think that the hard light is doing something, strictly speaking. Maybe not like super duper something, but it's definitely contributing a non-zero amount of whatever you want to call it, to my abilities to kill things. Yeah, why am I using the laser pistol at this point? If I'm never gonna whip it out and actually use it, why do I have that? Oh, that's awesome. So I need, like... I wonder if I didn't even make enough of them. Fuck you. Alright. Me again. And I missed. Reload that. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Fuck you. Wait, oh, I was gonna say I have a jetpack, and then I remembered that my jetpack doesn't work. Wait. VI? Need that. Oh, come on. And that one's the worst. Can I not even break through that shield? Ooh, I want to read that, whatever that is. Oh. No, you're breaking everything. There's a nice desk, too. Dude, seriously? I hate that they had this grapple attack that gives them so much free damage. Hello? Come on, let's fight. That's what I thought. Okay, I need a power node somewhere. Scrap. Is there a power node in this office somewhere? How is there not a power node in this office? I'm sorry, what? There we go. Is there a better location for this? It's a little bit less weird spot. Okay, I'm going to teleport back real quick. My inventory is full. Alpha tag, teleport. Whee! Here, get rid of all the scrap, including putrid smell.
What do you seek?
What does that even mean? Putrid smell. That can't salvage that. Break that ruins that plan. The hive is angry. What does that mean? What does the hive is angry mean? Hello? I don't really have a good place for this. Oh, her battery charging. There. There's a pistol. Okay, well that's just rude. That's just rude. In the way. You're in my way.
While resting,
How rude. Oh, rude. We good? It still says it's under attack. Still saying it's under attack. Ow. Did my hard light take damage from that? Still saying it's under attack. Still saying it's under attack. Still saying it. You know what? This is upsetting for me. I'm gonna officially, I'm gonna put it to bed. We're getting rid of the thing now. What does this upgrade to? Requires intermediate gun repair kit, transuranic super alloy, plasmoid rifle, damage 50. This has a, oh right, that has one more. It is tempting though. I do have a lot of 5.56 rounds built up. It's 5.56, right? 308 is. What's. Wait, is that the Wessex rifle? Wessex rifle. Ammo 308. It is the sniper rifle. I mean, I have a lot of 308 ammo at this point, and I'm getting continuous 308 ammo. $120. We stop. Screw it. It's gonna stop me. Five-round magazine, huh? Now, some might say that having a rebar and a rifle are redundant, and to that I would say you're right, but also leave me alone. I'm just trying to beat the game, okay? Just trying to live my life. Okay, I'm getting a distinct impression that it's not necessarily going to be sitting around here doing this anymore, so I'm going to not. And I also need to stir my tea and turn down the air conditioner. Fantastic. Okay. Not tired, not hungry. I take a quick lie down. Because being tired is not something I can cure in the field anyways. Although I'm putting a lot of effort into something that I don't think is going to be a problem very quickly. How many hard light grenades do I have? 4. Should be enough. Okay, this is obviously going to continuously state that it's under attack. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that I don't know why that took so long. Let's just go ahead and repackage this. And then, in the meantime, we'll put that on the terminal. Let's read the terminal. I've still never found a 357 Magnum weapon in this one. Perhaps most critically, they also inherited several research staff, including Sukov, Varenkov, and Janek, whose work in Fight Hill went some way to redeeming their earlier failed foray into red technology. I did say I was running a little low on case fans. ISO 117. While I am still uncertain of the precise means by which you secured ISO 117, I extend my congratulations. The little we know is enough to be sure that it represents an extraordinary opportunity. Until further notice, do your best to prevent it communicating on any known mediums. We believe it may attempt to contact with other Antiverse 2 entities. In the absence of information, we must assume that this is not only one of its kind. Indeed, we infer it possesses at least a marginal sentience and it is potentially a node-to-node network of uncertain scope and purpose. Field suppression equipment must be monitored regularly lest it take advantage of the entropy delta. Must not repeat a Tori event. What happened to the Tori? We are currently determining an effective research program, but must proceed with caution. The existence of this entity must never become widely known by Gate staff, or the scope of our action will be greatly limited. Ignore all requests for information, let alone access until such a time as this is concluded. We have one task, and one task only: keep this creature chained up. Copy. T. Anderson from Cascade Internal Guide. What are these cubes in my space? Cubes? White cubes, tall, plastic, loud. Someone named Gomez comes in and touches them. He's in my space. The cubes are in my space. I want my space back. Anderson said I can have the space. Oh, you mean the photocopiers. Those are for scanning documents and printing out schematics. You need to let Gomez use the photocopiers, Fane. I have broken the photocopiers. Thanks for letting me know. We'll have someone come clean them up and find a better spot. Roger, I can't take it anymore. GK Tajik keeps drawing blessings of Yig on my workstation monitor with bright green chalk. Every time I clean it off, it's there again whenever she's back on site. Anyone, and I know it's her favorite color. Are they always drawing on everything with chalk? It's not just that, it's worse. Sometimes when I go to the toilet, she's standing outside when I come out, asking me if I've got any of her field paperwork. And then she stands over me while I scan it in. Last week, while doing this, she told me I smelled like a scientist. And she keeps sitting across from me in the cafeteria, not at my table, just the table in front of mine. It's clearly intentional. I have to go talk to someone. This is harassment, right? I'm trying to fear for my life. Huh. You know your favorite... You know her favorite color? Careful, Casanova. Roger, I am terrified. I honestly, I hate to say it, but I'm with Roger on this one. I think she likes you. Kevin, we are ready to commence the Fight Hell recovery. Please confirm the target's name and location that we have your authorization to proceed. Your team has a green light. The subject's name is Daniel Fockett, and we believe he's operating out of a garage in our ground control. You can get the exact address from Redacted. Received. What about the other target you mentioned? I believe you refer to him as online sparring partner. Me? M? A useful idiot. We don't have any plans for him right now. What? What? Give it a old whack. Give it a go wacky wacky. Okay, over here. Hi. So 2 of you are behind, nope, all of you are behind. Light barriers. Okay, that did take it out. I was worried that maybe it had gone outside of radius, but it did not go outside of radius. It, however, appears to have scrambled my light barrier. So I never did pick up those items that were over here, did I? Stand by. No loot left behind. Uh-oh. It despawned all the loot when I left the instance briefly, didn't it? Oh, that's cool. I'm a big fan of that. Thanks, game. Let's see that freaking deagle thing. Oh, it actually did despawn all of those items except the deagle ammo specifically. I'm not even sure how to respond to that. That's an oddly specific thing not to delete. The worst part is one of those was the Magus Head, which is, you know, a flicker eye, which is a really important crafting item for like everything. Okay. Okay. Does this fire forward when not
Laying
scoped?
frag. Yeah. Re-upping.
Easy. 6 ammo. I mean, this far I'm not super impressed, but it's not bad, I guess. I don't know. You're having a fun time up there, aren't you? Oh, there's another Jotun over there. There's nothing over here. Okay, so I have to hit this. I only have one left after this, so hopefully there's not a bunch more of these. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. That was a little bit more than I was expecting, to be honest. Pack. Rid of that. I'll pick up the magnum ammo, I guess. Maybe I'll pick up the magnum ammo if I go back over to the other place too. I mean, so far this rifle is not super duper impressive to me, but it's not bad, so I don't know. It's okay. What is this compared to the rebar? The rebar does more damage by 50. So if I'm gonna do stuff like that, I should open the volley with the rebar. Oh, I'm gonna need more of these stupid grenades, aren't I? That's awesome, thank you for that. Oh, yeah, none back, huh? Yeah, I definitely think the rebar's a little better. Okay, so there should be one pipe left, right? Footlight, I think, is preventing me from damaging him at all. Oh, it's down now. Stop shooting through objects, that'd be great. Okay, so you can shoot down a flect light, but why do I keep calling it a flect light? It's... You can shoot down the hard light barrier, but it takes a lot of bullets to do. It was like, what, more than 500 damage worth of shots in order to do that? Okay, he's dead. The Way Seeker? They didn't give me a way to do that. Okay. I guess I could just walk over here normally. That would be cool too, I suppose. Oh yeah, there is exactly one more that I have to do. Thanks, game. I love that so much. Okay, he drops 308 ammo. Granted, I put like 15 rounds into him, so, you know, how much of a return there? You cannot be serious. Precisely one more than 2 sets of grenades would produce. That's fucked up, man. It's real fucked up. I got one of those too. Still can't believe that. Cannot believe that the game is requiring me to have exactly one more null grenade than I produce in 2 sets. I have to make it 3 times instead of just 2 times. It's kind of a dick move, to be honest. I mean, I should definitely have enough to be able to make one more, but nonetheless, I'm still kind of annoyed by that. Just because it's extra effort that I shouldn't really need to do, I think. Like, that's fine. I'll make 2 sets. That should be enough, right? In any reasonable world, I feel like that would be enough. Just to do 2 sets. Should be good. Nope. Oh, it's trying to put Kevlar scraps in here, but there's not enough room for the Kevlar scraps. Interesting.
For what do you seek?
Oh, what do you seek? Well, that would help too. Surplus item. How many human armed militaries do I need? We'll get rid of the dead plants because this will never come up. Ever. That's a lot of bleach. Oh man. I need another bar crate. Can't make that anyways. Some of my item stacks are just getting to be a little bit much. If I do this, we're kind of going backwards, aren't we? Can I even reach that from there? Fine, we'll do one here. It's not my preference, but we're only going to do the one. We'll put this random crap in there. Put some of those items that come from more unique locations in there as well.
You desire what?
Desire what? I don't want watts right now. I'm good on energy. Thank you, though. The lodestones. Put that in there because that's supposed to be in there in the first place. That in there, and that in there. Oop, not that. Those are being stacked properly, which is kind of whatever. Kevlar and the lodestone fragments can go in there as well. And stop getting Kevlar scraps because we don't need them.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
Shit.
have a wonderful and productive
Two of these. I almost don't have enough flickering eyes. It would have helped if I had had access to the thing that despawned. Full grenade. Fantastic. Here. This way real quick. Go through the portal. Equip full grenade. Alright. And pick up the teleporter pad, obviously. Teleporter pad? Great. Fantastic. Love it. Favorite item in the game right now. Just because it's saving me so much time and effort. Like, obviously it breaks the normal gameplay just a little bit, but that's fine. At this venture, I don't matters. Starting to get a little Subnautica in here now, aren't we? Immurement protocol. Or Murement Registry. Jura, unaccessible. AV, attentive responsive. AG, aggressive. CA, camouflaged. Is it? EH, extreme hazard. EN, harnessable energy. IN, invasive. PY, psychic. Some of this would seem correct. We don't know anything about it. Okay, here we are in Antiverse 2, just like the first portal we came through. I think that's the area that we were before, alright. The Far Garden. What the hell? Wait, am I in the order base? Oh, shit. Here we go. Man, they do like their hallways, don't they? And their tainted water pools. Oh, still can't use my jetpack. But it doesn't seem to be working right now. Great. That's where I came from. I dig the black and yellow scheme, if nothing else.
Wait, Promethean, do not attack. Our paths converge once more. By some fathomless twist of circumstance, you arrive at the sanctum of my brethren at a critical moment.
What the
The
hell?
wretched gatekeepers are trapped in your facility now that their reduct is violated. They came to recover the Dark Lens. Now it is their only possibility of escape. Yet if they achieve this, be assured, the infested state of your lair will become the fate of the entire world. They hide in your facility's frigid residence sector, seeking to activate the device. The realm is immersed in cold beyond anything in our universe. My brethren have a tool that could counter it, the Sun Disk, but are forbidden from doing so. But you are not so constrained by our covenant. There is only one course. To achieve greater ends, I must permit your passage to the Praetorium's very heart.
Okay.
Reach the Sun Disk to survive the abyssal cold of residences. Confront the gatekeepers. Remove the Dark Lens from their possession by any means. Accept this offer, or return to your crypt and continue your quest alone. I shall not stop you. Nor could I.
Astatria. Astatria is the one that I think was going a little... Oh, the High Inquisitor. An extraordinary intellect driven by penetrating curiosity, High Inquisitor Astatria reached a senior rank within the Order in spite of, or due to, his occasional divergence from accepted orthodoxy. While he fears annulment for his actions during the Cassia Cascada, there are few among the Order who more fully embody the precept of Exodus Octa Probat. I have to look that up. Exodus Octa Probat. The outcome justifies the deed. Okay, well... what else do you want from me? Being weird again. Oh, it's Orthol. The Sun Disk. Cursus Anti-HTL theorized. Harnessable energy, extreme hazard, temporal. Cursus is high risk. First reports of I-0101 were surfaced in late 1987 after an object of extraordinary brightness appeared briefly in high Earth orbit. No Gate staff members' direct experience with the artifact's dimensions appeared to precisely match 1977 Voyager space probe's golden record, prompting Dr. A. Khan theorized that it is an extraterrestrial response to humanity's attempted outreach. Brief readings obtained at the time of its appearance indicate it may be credited from raw stellar matter. It was known for sure by the artifact's fate, which has appeared less than 24 hours after being identified. Subsequent reports point strongly to it being in possession of the Order. But how they retrieved it so rapidly or contained it effectively remains the subject of speculation. Whether they extract coherent information from I-0101 or have even attempted this is like what is uncertain. I remember there was an email about this, right? There's an accusation that... Or not an accusation per se, but there was a concern that we had received contact from an alien race. And, by the way, I'm sure it's not an original concept, but they're like, oh yeah, they returned the Voyager probe. They returned a message in the shape of the Voyager probe, you know, contents. Makes a lot of sense for them, for an alien to try and mirror our contact method. So I respect that. But there was an email about concerns about them having somehow intercepted the message. It's funny because the Order's members are still weak as hell. Quarry sighted. Keep your grenade to yourself. That might have been a little excessive, but it was worth it. 100% worth it.
Breathing clear.
Security pistol. Rebar bolt. Nine mil ammo, don't care. Which one of you took the rebar bolt? Should have been you. Ah. Full return. Lovely. This would appear to be the cafeteria. The order does have a nice base, if a bit overly extravagant. They could... Okay, well this is... We could probably do a little bit better for food. I don't know, man. First aid kit. What is your first aid kit message? It's so different. I guess I had to give them a different one to differentiate from everybody else. Okay. Military Marie, thank you. You're cold. Oh, I guess it is a freezer usually. Calm yourself, sir. Have a little respect. What's this button doing?
There they are!
Oh, you're alive. You're still alive. Fascinating. How did you manage that? You just took a rebar to the face. That's generally not survivable for someone as low power as you are. Very interesting. Kudos, I guess. You know, done that? Now we're good. Oh, bathrooms. It's convenient, because I actually think that I need a bathroom, if I'm not mistaken. For once, I don't need bandages. A rare moment. Lately, anyways. I like how they don't even have... Like, their quarters are extravagant, but all of the internals of their quarters are kind of lame, which I find funny. So they have, like... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. They have a fancy-looking base with fancy stuff in it, but they all eat MREs. Their toilets are made of plastic, right? Like, there's this funny dichotomy, and I don't know if this is just... It can't be a time thing, because the developers specifically chose, or seemed to fairly specifically chose their... Well, I mean, they did have a 1-year early access period. I'm assuming it's intentional. I'm assuming it's intentional. But I'm wondering if maybe it's not. Because I'm wondering if, I don't know, could they have run out of time sort of thing? Tactical scrap. Oh, you get a bunch of ammo from that too. Interesting. Well, not a bunch of ammo, you get a little bit of ammo. Shit. Look at me getting all extreme here. A bunch of ammo, yeah. Sure. Oh. Back. Scrap. What's your random high-tier order electronics and other pilfered curio? Might be useful in recipes. Weirdly, when I picked that up, I didn't get any recipes. Normally, obviously this is some kind of... Is that a tank? That's cool, number one. Number two... Why can't I jump on it? No... I feel like this should have been in the game, I don't know. I wouldn't have minded fighting a tank, or maybe, you know, hijacking a tank. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Look at that. Renewable source of oil. Reinforced CPU. Interesting. It's a weird thing for you to drop. Oh, another tank. Oh, that tank's even cooler than the last tank. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I will get the better tank. That's just like a straight up, very, very familiar sort of Bradley vehicle there. That's cool, I guess. Shit. On the pit. Oh no. Hi. Oh. I keep chopping these guys up, hoping that I'll maybe find something extra. Sometimes you do. Not really seeing anything here, though. But you never know. Some of the drop rates in this game are very low, so you have to kind of... Like those NVGs, of which I've seen 2, ever. I'm gonna drop the 9mm ammo, because I don't care about 9mm ammo. Blacksmithing gloves... That does make sense for the blacksmithing gloves down here. I got that part right. Bleach. Methyl. Oh. Button. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing the button. Oh. That guy is deceased. Accuracy 12. Oh, power taxis also. Oh, very cool. Reinforced CPU. Okay, the hardline. Ooh. This is pretty good. That's it. Okay, the hard light barrier definitely seems to be doing something, although it really doesn't seem to be able to take a lot of punishment. Ow, my eyeballs. I need those. Can't see shit. Ow. I'm sorry. What? Is he still alive? There's no way. Okay. I have questions. I have so many questions. Are you immune to bullet damage? Like... He's still alive. Okay, no, it was that guy. I was like, what the... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that the fact that he went down in one melee shot really proves anything, though. Like, that's so weird that he ate that much damage. That's not normal. That is not normal. Did I miss? There we go. Always wanted to do that. Always wanted to do that. Wink. Free ammo. Wink. One single shot. Free ammo. How generous.
Hostile!
Oh, that's like an improved riot guy. Interesting. Shotgun. No, he just normally goes down to one hit. Give me your thing. It's like a 1 pixel access on that magnetic element. I know. Yeah, these guys drop almost no ammo. The Gatekeepers drop a ton of ammo when they die. Military cot. Still cables.
Impetum!
I got a Talagi Magnum. That's the first time I think I've gotten Magnum this entire run. As far as I'm aware, I don't think I've gotten another one ever. So interesting that the order thing has an upgrade symbol on it. Ow, my eyes. Hmm. Calm yourself. Oh, it's the sapper, I see. It's like, damn, this dude is really hyper. I'll throw it ammo. Nobody else want some of this? Didn't think so. But I hear someone running around. Not running around, I hear someone voice lining at me. Should I return real quick? Yeah, let's go back real quick. Drop some items off. Oop. And we have plenty of time from the PMs here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put all this crap up. Oh, the money. Yeah, that's I'm low on these again. Boy, that sure makes me happy. I haven't discovered whatever the last item is for that. So that can't be upgraded. Upper shotgun. Tactical scrap and an unknown. Tactical scrap and an unknown. Power draw. Screw it. If for no other reason than to get the game to stop telling me that I can do it. Genuinely, I'm actually, like... I'm getting annoyed. What is this? 2 unknowns. I can upgrade that, apparently. That's an upgrade. Tragic. Tragic. Cool. Where's that? Son of a... There's one thing I want to look at here. Where am I putting the order of games? Key. Ornate key. Storage crate large. It's one of the largest. What is your deal? What is your deal? I'm gonna regret this later. I'm gonna regret this later, but I wanna know. Whee. That's fine. With the ability to go back home and back at any point in time now, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Oh, my inventory is getting so bad though. We got so much ammo and stuff in here. Okay, so I need to keep going. IS-0101. Need to keep going in that direction, apparently. Nope. Nope. No. No. Bring it back. Okay, that's gonna take so long. That's not gonna be that bad, I guess. What? Don't tell me the ground screws are coming around. Well, apparently they went around yesterday, so now the ground screw are coming around again today. Over the next, like, 30 minutes, you may hear me periodically mute. Supreme Ordo Petrae addresses itself to the needs of humanity through a range of outward-facing institutions only. Its initiative is, however, appointed to entry to the Praetorium. History of the organization, only 3 people outside the Order's ranks have ever believed to have gained access to this bastion. Only one was permanently. Am I the one? Or am I going to be the 2? And, of course, the moment I drop an invite, Are you deaf? Holy shit. Honestly, amazing. So much ammo. What I would say, except I'm getting like 1 of each every time I break open one of those crates. Well, it's not even worth it. Oh, kind of feel bad now. Oh, now I don't feel bad at all. Archivist. Great Clericum Arcadus. The Clericum are the members of the Order entrusted to guard and grow the knowledge and accumulated by the sector for more than 2 millennia. From used to protect, process, and promulgate information from the Order's extraordinary archives. The Clericum exists in order to serve and sustain the Great Library and its many subsidiary archives. No individual ever sees combat. The intelligence and advice they provide to those in fields is indispensable. Experts in translation, hermeneutics, Masters of Archival Research and Practices, the artists of exegesis in this session. The Clericum's dedication underwrites the very existence of the Order itself. Oh, hi. Oh, they didn't even fight back, and yet I care not. Fuck the Order.
Science.
Wow. That's what I would say if that actually hurt me, but it just went straight into the hard light. Cool. That is definitely doing its job. I don't think I chopped up the last one of those guys. But although I wonder if chopping them up even yields anything. Oh, there's even a place where... How is that tainted water? Oh, Missida! Oh. Huh, another ornate key. Cool. Daddy. Worth it. No regrets. Oh, that's right. I actually need to get rid of a rebar. Oh, I can take those. I don't know if I want to. No, fuck it. Yeah, one of the fun things, and credit to the devs on this. Hold on. I want to kill him more than I want to kill you. So when we were releasing the Watcher, or whatever the hell its name was, I saw visions of it. So... Really? Wait, did I just create a rebar? No, wait, I haven't reloaded. This didn't come through because it was only seen the one time on streams. But when you exit the portal world, has the Exors and stuff, and the big thing in the middle and all that stuff. One thing that didn't really come through is that when you are... I don't remember if I pointed this out. When you were exiting that realm through the red portal, next to the big polyhedron thing, where you get the antifungals, you get a vision of the Watcher as you're exiting, and the Watcher is just kind of watching you, or whatever it is that it's called. And there's a flag planted in front of it. That flag is the Gatekeeper flag, and then you go and you free him a little bit later. I got to see that twice. It only came up once on stream, because I did sneak in there. Basically, when I ended yesterday, I killed like 2 neophytes and got an NVG from one of them, so that was like within 5 minutes of ending. And then I also took that a little bit extra time to go and get a little bit more of the minerals, which is just me running around and killing things. You know, a little off-stream grind. God, my mouse is so screwed up. Actually, I don't think it's the mouse, it's the software issues sometime that I've been having. There's a particular Windows update where it started. He's got a flamethrower. That's cute. Did I miss? Motherfucker's got a lot of health. Should not have done that, should not have done that, should not have done that. Okay, he did die. Flame rat. Cool. Cool. Well, that was a lot of damage. Well, that's a lot of damage. And we did get rid of some of those crossbow bolts, so that's cool. I'll chop these up just in case. I wanted to spend at least one, but it doesn't mean I don't want to pick up any more of them. Okay, they're gone. 15. Whoopee. Let's go ahead and eat this. Man, those guys take a lot of punishment. Maybe a little bit too much punishment. Like, holy crap. One last one. I want to see if he drops anything. Oh.
Intruder! Adiuva me!
Battery down.
I was waiting, apparently. I appear to have broken the AI somehow. Using Vitridio. Following the audit of recent fatalities among your acolytes, come to my awareness that your latest cohort is produced today. Only 13 ad probatum exergo from an intake in excess of triple that. While your methods are your own, you must surely acknowledge the questions this raises. Attrition is not a side effect, it is a goal. Gan, is it possible that Gate has possession... Sorry, is it possible that Gate has possession of the Anchore? Siddiq has reported no such concern. We've seen no indication of their awareness. Siddiq is a wretch and a coward. Convinced that Gate possesses at least knowledge of the Anchore, possibly a specimen. I comprehend your doubt, but to urge you to review sources. You send hope into certainty, Artem. They cannot have acquired such an artifact. We would detect it. Our surveillance is imperfect, and their own knowledge poorly indexed. Not even Gate is sure of the divide between their knowledge, their belief, and their suspicion. Stand another's place and all your mind a new conclusion. The Anchore's masters will not have overlooked the Prometheans and their ambitions. Stands to reason, therefore, that they're guiding fools towards artifacts. Does it not? I recant. You make a sound argument, Artem. There's nothing I would not put past those mountebanks. Those mountebanks. So, I guess the implication is...
Guia says.
This night. I guess... Chill, brother, chill. I guess the implication is that whatever they're talking about is the giant watcher thing. The 117, I think? I'm gonna eat one of these. Toy rifle, I don't want killer scraps. Shut up. How about you shut the hell up?
Clericus Artem, Greg Scale. In accordance with directives, we pursue study of the sun disk from a distance. Yet, I confess that we approach the limits of our research, unless we are able to interrogate the device directly. After the fate of Clericus Monk, we are aware it transforms those who touch it. This metamorphosis is without precedent in our archives. But, if I am permitted to speculate, the disk is a key of sorts. We infer its creators exist at extreme temperatures. Therefore, it was intended perhaps as a means to safely approach them. An invitation, if you will. I submit these thoughts only as a record of uncertainty.
Okay. So, the sun disk is being presumed to... It's an alien artifact, obviously. Maybe the aliens gave it to us so that we could meet at some point. Interesting. Does it provide resistance against heat? Or is it just really hot? Is this a shortcut and I'm fucking up by coming here? This is a shortcut. I'm fucking up by coming here, aren't I? Yes, I am.
This cannot have been your intended destination. Not even Prometheans would be so foolish as to enter the heart of our kingdom. Ah, but the Ankarai, the lodestones you call them, more than mere rock and bone and flesh, they have greater potency than we know. They pursue their own ends and warp perforations like water. A bloody fate befell the so-called Shadow Gate, and now your bestial gatekeepers must engage the Dark Lens to escape a grave they dug for you. Clambering to freedom on a ladder hewn from the bones of your colleagues. If they succeed, there will be no opposing them. The floodgates to other realms will open and pour into our existence. It cannot be permitted.
Okay.
My brethren hit the sun disk from a world unready for the knowledge that lay within. Wisdom from another world, a flame, a civilization within a star.
Okay.
The time may come when we share its secrets, but for now, you, we need the power it grants to survive in the extremes which have infiltrated your forsaken residence sector. Your path lies through the great library. Proceed, Promethean. For what we intend, I will surely be annulled, but we must act swiftly while my brethren are still distracted by their assault on your facilities. We must proceed. There is no escape from this place for you, scientist. My brethren will ensure it.
Good luck
Yet,
with that one.
if you follow my words, a path from your false temple may emerge. The malignancy of your gatekeepers is a threat to this world and all others.
That's
Your
true.
most virtuous, nay, most scientific path now is to assist me.
Mm-hmm.
I ask you to help me betray my brethren in order to serve them. I will be condemned, Aeva, but I accept this fate, for the ends are too great to consider any other course.
Yeah, that's fair. Under the
There is no
circumstances.
eternity for which I will be heralded. No history shall redeem me.
You know
The
what?
only
I'll redeem
stone
you.
is the stone beneath our feet. Supremus. Ordo. Petrai. This cannot have been your intended destination.
Okay, all right.
Not even Prometheans would be so foolish as to
I am
enter
tired,
the
aren't
heart
I?
of our kingdom. Ah, but the Ankarai, the lodestones you call them, more than mere rock and bone and flesh, they have greater potency than we know. They pursue their own ends and warp perforations like water.
So, lodestones are the Ankarai. I thought that the Ankarai was maybe the Watcher thing, but I guess it's not. Strength? What's this one? Third Rage. What's the next one? Wear any weight of armor without dropping into the heaviest weight class. Ooh. So now, it seems like the lodestones, are they related to the Watcher thing, or are they a separate entity? They obviously have some sort of, like, perforation power thing. Like, we're getting the part of the game where I'm kind of having to start thinking about stuff. Okay, so I went up there and that was a dead end, but I opened a door somewhere over here, so now I have to backtrack? That doesn't feel right, but apparently that's what I'm doing. Oh, I missed one of you. Shame on me. Shame on me. I have to rectify. Oh, I missed two of you. Oh wait, you guys shut off your power at night too? Really? Is everybody saving power? We're all being frugal about our energy costs now? You know what? I'll let you live. Report back what you have seen. Oh, you live. There we go. Now you not live. Oh, that's a... Got any keys? Got any keys? Hey, you got any keys on you? Hey, nope. Just buy this credit. So magnum ammo, I guess. It's in there. Nothing about you there. You. Give me your ammo. Even though there's like nothing in here. Still weird to me that they get like, oh, you got, yeah, you get like 2. You break up with the box, you get like 2 ammo. Come on, man. Just gonna rinse up here. Get some of the taint of this disgusting order blood off of me. Okay, I genuinely don't know where I'm going right now. I have absolutely no idea. That's where I came from. That's a door. Run over here. This is where I came from before. I'm losing it. That'll work. Wherever we are, I've never been here before, so by virtue of that, we must be closer to our destination than we were a few moments ago. That's the law. That's how that works. It'd be cool if I could use my jetpack. That'd be nice. Was I not even... Oh, hey. You know what? Actually, I don't need that or any of the contents there. Not hungry, not thirsty. Okay. Where am I in relation to the place that I'm supposed to go? Oh god. The game did not like me staying on the windowsill. Where am I in relation to where I'm supposed to be?
Intruder.
I've never opened this door before. You know what? You can live. Gonna... I've already been through here, but I've not been through that door that I just opened, so let's go through that door that I just opened.
Who are you?
Who are you? You always ask questions? That's how you welcome guests into your house? You know how hard it was for me to portal here from wherever the heck I was before? Antiverse 2? Okay, this feels familiar. I'm gonna retreat back. Okay. I 010 is in this direction. Right. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Praetorium's a little maze-like. Just a little maze-like. Alright, okay, alright. There are a bunch of pixel hunters over there. Can I hit him? I can almost snipe him. I can almost see his head, but it's really, really obscured by, unfortunately, that flame effect.
We will cleanse you.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Flamethrower Man. Oh, I might be dead. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I shouldn't have come up here.
Guia says.
No. Please, Mr. Flamethrower Man, I beg of you. Oh god. He has so much health. That sounds really awful. Nope, please stop. Please stop, I beg of you. I'm just a lowly scientist. Please, show some mercy, Mr. Flamethrower Man. Oh, that was my hard light coming back on. Oh, you shoot him in the backpack. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good.
Intruder.
Okay. Listen. Oh, hey, Inquisitor suit. Immune to spores not airborne. Substantial resistance to explosives. Well, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, listen, I learned that trick in the Halo days. You're not gonna fool me with that one. Mr. Run towards you and explode.
Who are you?
I really need to go back to base and drop my crap. Really? Just from me walking in there, you're gonna try to kill me. Their pixel perfect accuracy is really something to behold. Oh, that's right, I threw my frag grenades. I need one of these.
Interventor.
What do I have on my... that's so... waste so much. It's this, mostly, but like... what else? Teleporter pad? There's not really any item in here that's... it seems like it should be quite that heavy, except for maybe...
Where did you come from?
my equipment bar, plus the other stuff? Well, while we're here... oh, there's another one! Stop. My god, my mouse.
I bring purity.
I'm purposely trying to shoot his backpack down. There we go. Stop. Cease. Yeah, I've learned your secrets now. Black oil. Black paint.
Impossible.
It's very possible. I just used a firearm. That's how that works. Let me do this real quick. This game won't bug me about it. Did not mean to shoot that. -1 reburn. Cool. Yeah, the hard light is very useful though for protecting me from the initial damage. You better run now. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could just take a shot at him, but that's not gonna happen. Alright. Well, it'll bleed off. What the? Oh, that's the riot shield guy. Hey, you wanna try me? Let's go. Come on, bring it on. Where did you come from? Pathetic. Rifle. I don't really care about any of that. Hi! Should not have done this. Yep, he's still there. Oh god, I have the grab cube. Okay, well that hurt. Should not have done that with the gravity cube on. For the, like, 30% extra jump height. Alright, very quickly, let's go ahead and swap that down. And the grounds crew are coming by again. They're going to be very loud. Thank you. Interesting. Alpha, teleport, back home. Drop off extra stuff, mute my mic. Should be a little bit quieter now. A local grounds crew, again, every like Wednesday they come around. I think it's every Tuesday or Wednesday. They come around and they mow the lawns, and it's like the loudest thing. It's like the most obnoxious riding lawnmowers of all time. Super loud. Okay, are we good? Obviously there's a power thing that's ripping through the area and disrupting power. I'm not really interested in dealing with that right now. Would rather deal with the matter at hand. I guess I'm gonna get rid of the hard light grenades for now, so I don't really need them. Hold on. Drink that. Oh, let's real quick. I've still got some time before he breaks containment. Super Bowl. There we go. Oh, I was just thirsty. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. And let's use the bathroom real quick. And we'll go back to the Praetorium. Oop. Oh. Me. Fuck. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's repair those real quick. Yeah. Hey. I'm running a little low on NF, y'all. I have to wait until daytime comes around again. You know what? While I'm waiting, let's go ahead and get some power. Get some painted water so I can shove it back in the filter. Ah, you know what? I should have taken the thing too, because I could have doubled up and I had if I had taken the water filter with me like I did last time, I could have had a double. Is there a way for me to kill this? Like, how does that work exactly? I don't think I can kill that. I think it's just an entity that exists and just runs around and does things. You're just gonna have to deal with it. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. You not. Oh, it was hitting my hard light shield too, which is cool. So I wasn't actually taking damage from any of that. I also just wasted 6 shotgun shells. I guess it doesn't matter because we can find them at the place, but... And he's dead. I guess that's why the game was continuously telling me that it was under attack, because even though I killed all that larva, there was still one larva left, and it was that guy. He was just lost and confused. Alright. Not tired, not whatever. Repair the office plant. And in fact, before I forget, let's repair some of the other broken stuff here. Only 3. It's actually not as many as I thought it would be. I'm sure there would be like 20 of them. Alright. We're barrel into. Right there. Okay, now we can go back to the Victorian. And pick up my teleporter that I almost forgot to pick up. That would have been awkward. Those are expensive. Definitely don't want to leave those behind. Fuck you, man. Scared the crap out of me. That shoulder. I don't want the shoulder, lad. I want your body. There we go. Shoulder light. Oh, really? Here, of all places? I don't know if that'll hit him, but we're doing our best. Oh, actually, I did hit him with that. Oh wait, no, that's a tank. That explains a lot, actually. Wait, did I blow up a tank by throwing a frag grenade at it? Is that what just happened? I'm just that good. Shit, alright. Oh yeah, no, I just blew up a tank. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Anyways.
You will burn like a...
Leave me alone. That'll learn you. For specifically in your case, that'll teach you not to walk through fire. Since I'm pretty sure that's what killed you there. Black oil, lodestone fragments. So many lodestone fragments. Alright, what else needs to be reloaded? This does. Okay, this is the end. Ooh, a blue one. Back on. Might as well get some extras while I have the chance. I guess the thing that I thought that I was trying to snipe at the whole time was not a person, it was a tank. Which is kind of funny in retrospect. I don't suppose you'll let me in. How do I get in here? Ah, there's a button. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yes.
Hi? Hello? Ooh, I don't like these ladies. Okay, there's one. There's two. Carbon plating. I kinda don't need carbon plating either, to be honest. We sort of drop on a lot of stuff that I don't actually need. Because I've been getting carbon plating through other means. Interfector sleeves. Rebar bolts. Interesting. Interfector sleeves. Protective close combat gauntlets. Can be scrapped with carbon. What? What? There's another assassin around here somewhere, I hear. Where are we at on rebar? We're running low on rebar. Not getting a lot of them back. Assassin. Oh, we'll wait on that one. Right. For some, deployment to the Purgati is a blessing, a chance to cleanse the world of threats in the rawest, most literal sense. For others, it's closer to purgatory, strapped to a tank of strange diesel mixture and pressed towards the front line. Less affected by bullet damage, immune to all forms of fire damage, immune to all forms of void damage, immune to all forms of plasma damage. So, Interfector, Assassin. Less affected by acid. Secrets of the Interfector sect have been peacefully guarded for 15 centuries and known only to select predators whom they ritualistically assent to obey. Savage pulse at the Order's heart, Interfectors pursue the aims of their cause with an intensity that eclipses even the most zealous breath. Okay. Medic. Soldier medics must be ready to provide care under any conditions imaginable. A new conflict may see them confronted with crystalline claw wounds, psychic assault traumas, razor tentacle injuries, and a panoply. I keep saying panoply, but there's not an O in there. Of other barely conceivable harms. Until they have demonstrated this capacity, aspirants are designated as refectio, only when satisfied that a candidate has the requisite ability to both heal and defend under almost any circumstances that the Princeps Medicus bestow the title ex servo. I mean, they're right, it is a lot of effort. You're dealing with the unknown.
Enemy!
You're running. Where are you running? Where are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Location empty.
Oh, look at all this equipment in here. Don't want me to loot any of it? That's so sad.
Target! Returning.
-1. Better run. Really? How did I miss? That'll work. Ornate knife. Ornate key. Benefactor slaves, we have those. Go ahead and eat this real quick. Ornate knife. Knife that is ornate and balanced as it is sturdy and delicate. 20 plus 3. What did the enhancement for that looks like? Sulum ribcage. Very frontline chest armor emblazoned with Order Arcana. Unable to sprint, but you are immune to physics knockback of any kind and take reduced damage from all sources. Interesting. No, I'm out of room. That's so sad, and they're so heavy. Is there anything I can get rid of? Eagle ammo, obviously. I have 0207. Drop that. Even if they are super heavy, I'm gonna carry these around.
Hostile.
Why? Did I just miss?
Ready, player.
Yummy. Oh. Okay, that's a way to go back where I started. Let's wait until... Oh no. It's gonna take a while for the game to let me do this, but we're gonna go ahead and deploy. Gonna hang out. I'm just gonna hang out. Wait until time passes. So interesting that clocks it at 10-second intervals. It's so funny to read. Just like while I'm waiting, I loaded up something page, and I'm seeing that Crunchyroll are only just now getting the Rascal movies, despite the fact that season 2 is ongoing and has been ongoing for like I don't know what's the better part of a month at this point. And they were required to watch the series. They just didn't have them available the whole time. It's messed up, man. You really should have had that a lot earlier. I wonder if they got blocked by some sort of rights issues or something. Still really disappointing though. Hmm. Anything interesting? I happen to wait, but I need it to be daytime period so that I can actually go do things. Any moment now. Oh, finally. Okay. Put up some of this crap. Armor was the big thing. I guess they gave you... Basically, they give you the Breacher set, is what they're doing. Which is fine. Ornate knife I want to take a look at. Whoopee! What do you got? Interfection Guitar. Ornate daggers. A chop of remains, good quality. Damage 18 plus 3, durability 100. Left-hand knife for quick stabs and parrying. What?
Please remain in place and
I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. The ornate daggers I might get because the durability is significantly higher than that. Miserable quality. Why did those get busted like that? Item is not damaged. What? Item broken. What? I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? It uses up duct tape, but nothing happens. What did I just do? Oh. Apparently I dropped it. I'm confused, but we'll roll with it, just because there's a good possibility that it'll still be better than what I already have anyways. Also, don't necessarily apologize, Benny. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's not faster than the combat knife either. So strange. One moment. I need to read something. I need to look at something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something extremely related, but I was not really finding the answers I seek. One of the things that I did... One of the things that I decided to do was I wanted to try and test out running at 48 FPS. And the reasoning for doing so is kind of fairly immediately obvious. Twitch has a lot of issues with bitrate and not having bitrate. So with that in mind, it can be very difficult to... Yeah, unlike you, I don't miss.
Where did you come from?
Oh, we're triggering a lot of enemies right now. Oh, there's 3 assassins. Okay, alright. Stand by. I can't close it. So I wanted to try doing 48 because Twitch tutorials does have bitrate problems, but people always insist on running 60 FPS, so I just wanted to try and see that. And I was... While I was waiting, I was also trying to refresh my memory on whether or not that was even a good idea in the first place. And I couldn't really see any reason why it wasn't still a good idea, but I don't know.
Reloading.
Fuck. I wasn't really paying attention to my health bar, so I totally missed that I was actually on the verge of death there. I wasn't even aware that I was. That was a mess up on my part. There was a lot of enemies coming at me all at once, too. Yeah, so... I don't know. Bitrate's a troubling thing. Because Twitch has none. Very notoriously, it offers you very little. And so... being on a one PC setup, I was like, well, if I run 60, right? That's significantly more processing power and internet and whatnot that has to be used in order to produce the same amount of material effectively as what you would be getting on a 60. It doesn't really matter. What the hell? And so I've been trying that out and testing that out a little bit, and I haven't had any issues with it thus far, personally. But I'm wondering if maybe I need to rethink that too. Let me take a look. I guess if you're looking at reduced, I guess the one thing is if you do transcoding, you are dropping down to 24, which might be a little rough.
Who are you?
But that's still actually not that bad. I've never really taken the time to look at it before, so I'm looking at my preview right now, just out of curiosity. It's still fine. It's actually still pretty fine, to be honest. That's surprisingly... it's a little choppy. You're losing like 6 frames per second, as opposed to if you were doing it at full. So hold on. Let's go ahead and continue. I'm previewing myself here, just to see what kind of comes out. It seems fine.
Intruder!
Ouch. Okay, let me sort my inventory here. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. It's hard to tell too much in terms of, like, whether it's choppy or anything from while I'm doing this, because the amount of processing that I'm having to do right now is such that it's strange that this guy ended up like that. It's hard to preview stream at full quality while you're doing it, because the amount of processing I'm doing from making it, plus playing the game, plus watching a 1080p stream. It starts to get a little weird. Naturally. But, I don't know, it seems fine. Whenever I've looked over them after the fact, I've never noticed any issues with it. No one's ever pointed out to me that there's been any issues with it, so I haven't really thought of it much. But while I was sitting there, I was kind of thinking about it a little bit. And somehow I am now going to read it. Ow. Okay, that's not going where my endpoint is in that mode. is interesting. Man, it sure would be great if my right mouse button would stop pushing out. Oops. Totally missed that one. There's a teleporter node there. It's a teleporter node. It's not a teleporter node. It's just an energy socket. God, I love my right mouse button repeatedly flickering like that. Makes me very happy. God, you can throw that far, can't you? Wow, nice aim, dude. Come here. Yeah, I knew that she was pretty much dead at that point. I don't know. I need to figure out this ornate knife thing, because I don't know if that's a glitch or if I just fucked up somehow. It's a little weird because I feel like I wasted a bunch of resources trying to do that. And so I'm a little confused. Because it would be kind of unfortunate if the game was like, haha, yeah. You can't actually do upgrades to enhance the runic knife that you find. You're not allowed to do that. Directable. Like, that would be kind of shitty, you know? But we'll swap that out at least. I don't know, man. Something definitely didn't go right when I tried to do that, though. We get Ares. Great Irving ill news. Promethean's pagan condottieri have apprehended the Dark Lands. Our Inquisitors have intercepted communications that indicate this was Keystone's prime directive. The wretches were ordered to retrieve the accursed device and seal the facility and all that lies within. Gate intends to mask their affair as one seals a crypt. What are your orders? Need you ask, Wigan? You understand the stakes and the consequences if those theistic mercenaries escape with that device. Our brethren are prepared. Drive them forward. The only cost, too high, is defeat. If I must invoke the infectors, I will. Interfector. Divinitor Inquisitor Ganus informs me that he is promoted to the ranks of Purgati. While this is surely great armor, he wishes to submit a petitio excusationis on the grounds that his existing research into the Sangamor is of even greater importance to our brethren than the service in the esteemed legion. Noted, legate, and denied. Short-term of service with the Purgati is precisely what Inquisitor Ganus needs to galvanize him for further research into these parasites. Queso. Expurgicit. Victor, I've come to you with confirmation of our concerns. It is certain now the Prometheans have unleashed the Somnivore. They have allowed none of its realm, now it roams the facility at will, transducting victims unopposed. We have lost several Triarii already. Requiem Aeternam. Comes a little surprise, Legate. We have faced this foe before and will do so again. Its existence and our own are inextricably intertwined. We will direct the Clericum to provide you accounts of our original engagement immediately, and may they provide guidance. Clericum informed me that such a period is nothing to the Somnivore. The blink of an eye will perceive us as children of Davlin. We confided it once, and then we will do so again. Remember your lessons. You were molded for such times as these. I would now go, but I must ask in humbleness. What if the implements used almost 2 millennia ago no longer found this creature? I'm not quite sure what they're referring to in that case. It's a shame, because I really wanted that ornate knife to come in handy. Would have been really cool. It was the only reason I upgraded it was I thought that I might be able to take advantage of...
There they are.
But wait, there's more. There's something I might be able to... Yeah. And I missed. Fuck me, man. My aim is not good today. Oops, didn't mean to pick up the Kevlar. I don't want that. No.
Who are you?
Someone who would like you to be a little less annoying. So where are we going now? We need to flip that off. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Shouldn't be needing shortcuts in the first place. This is the terminal that I was just at. It even saves the last one I was looking at. How convenient. A lot of games wouldn't do that. But to be fair, this game does a lot of things that I wish it did.
says.
But minor quality of life things are minor quality of life things. Every game has problems like that. You don't have to moan when you die, you know that, right? Hi.
This is Bahani of the Fourth Blade, Privarium ad Penatus. My sisters retrieved the Athenic scripts so the clerica might attend their words clearly. The risk was extreme, but their first findings remove all doubt. The Magistar was the residue of rift work. Sisters, it is one thing to suspect an enemy's presence, another to have his manipulation of our entire history confirmed. The clericum need more time, yes, but we have little. We must return these documents within the moon to ensure our activities are not discovered. He watches us yet.
So someone was tampering with the history of the Order? Cease. The living part, specifically, I want you to cease that. That's not very nice. Who would do such a thing? Break. Wow. I guess I could walk up these stairs over here. That'd be cool too. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. It says continuum, something. I want to see the Australia portion. I don't know what any of that means. It means something. That's what matters most. Boy, I sure don't know what any of that means, but I'm sure it means something. Very cool. Nice little hallway here. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm supposed to be here to look for. Let's delay for a moment. Set up a portal here. Walk through said portal. Whee! Let's get rid of some of these items. Not the emery. Consume. Okay. Can I... Chop-up remains miserable quality. Oh, it doesn't require anything to do, it just requires that. Okay. Something was glitching out just now. I didn't make this. I did not make that. And I wanna emphasize that quite critically. I did not make that item just then. I made this, and then for some reason it swapped over to the other thing. There's a corrupt item bug here. We're investigating a fix. Sorry in the meantime. Okay, now it works. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely an item corruption bug there. That's one way of putting that. Okay. So you have to have 2 of the daggers in your inventory in order to make one of the daggers. Which kind of makes sense, but as for the developers, apparently not intentional. Or at least if it's supposed to be like that, it's supposed to be reflected in the, you know... It's supposed to be intentional. It's supposed to have... If it was supposed to be intentional, it would have a requirement that you need 2 of them, is what I'm trying to say. So that's... something got messed up there. The code, obviously. Go ahead and repair these real quick. Put them in tip-top shape. I'm totally out of rebar and I don't have a way to replace my rebar at this point, so we're just going to swap that out entirely. And get rid of this for now. I do like the rebar thing, though. It is a good weapon. Grab a little bit more of that ammo, and fill out the buckshot. And we will wash up real quick and go back in. Boom. Boom. All right. S0101. Is over there? Nothing? Hello. It's a portal. Oh no. You made your way to the ancient halls and taken a piece of it with you. Already jot their ranks from the Inquisitors as an opportunity to redeem the suspicion that this branch of order is held in to employ technology in the service of protecting humanity while expunging the reputation for cowardice that attends them. The exact source of the Interfector's faith in Fervor remains obscure, even to the majority of their Order allies, but is rumored to involve secret visions of the captive Saint Acela. Registry. The Sun Disk. First reports of IS-0101 surfaced in late 1987 after an object of extraordinary brightness appeared briefly in the high Earth orbit. Although no Gate staff members had direct experience with it, its dimensions appear to precisely match the 1977 Voyager Space Route Golden Record. The contents of the Sundisk message remain obscure. It's clear that contact with the artifact alleviates some of the more instantly lethal effects of extreme conditions. It suggests the device may, amongst other things, be intended to encourage communication, or even contact between beings habituated to drastically different survivable temperatures. That's cool. I think.
Promethean, success.
What? Oh, hi.
Do you feel it? You have gained something within. We do not understand it ourselves, but it will remain with you for the rest of your existence. With it, you can survive the impossible cold of your residence sector. I beseech you, return to your facility with haste and begin your assault on the Gatekeepers. I have activated a rift that will transport you there. Gather what forces and materials you require and proceed to that frozen abyss. I will join you there and we will locate this dark lens, tearing it from the apostate's hands. I will accompany you when I can, but there are tasks I must attend. What slows you, Promethean? The way is clear. You dally, scientist, while the world slips towards the abyss. What is it you require here? You have what you need. Onward!
Alright. Hold on. What's over here, though? This is important. I must know. Just a doorway. Okay. Off we go. Your gravity has shifted. It has shifted. Thanks, I guess. Oh yes, we finally opened this door to the optic sector. We'll just right down the road from where I live. Is the tram the only way to get to the residences? Oh, that's annoying. Alright. It's snowing. Whoopee.
I'm so cold.
It's to calibrate to this environment. Does it though?
Check-in approved.
Really? Oh yeah, now that is a corpse chopper right there. Oh, I just remembered something. The impact hammer does double damage to enemies who are below 50% health. There are obvious reasons why that was important for you to remember, and I just kind of forgot about it. Ow. Chill creeps in. Uh-oh. Manufacturing. Okay. Ah. Rare circumstance in which I could have actually used... Well, I'm gonna die if I do this, aren't I? I especially will if I forget to jump first. Refuses to calibrate in this environment.
I'm so cold.
Oops. Get my stuff back. There are circumstances under which having a bridge would have been a great thing to have on my person. It never happens. Yet here it has happened. Well, I just fed myself and everything too. It was all full and whatnot. Maybe I should switch to my void backpack then. Not to my void backpack, just to a void backpack in general. Maybe there's no reason for me to have anything else. It seems like the game doesn't really want me to have it. I mean, I almost made it. So if I had jumped, I might have made it. Fuck. I got caught on something there at the last moment. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Unless, of course, I were to...
Cold.
I'm also taking damage from doing that. Everything in my inventory seems to be losing durability as a result of that. Which is fine, I guess. Maybe a little annoying. This is where that hard light bridge might actually come in handy for once. Right, that was locked, obviously, or else I would have gone in there. Wait, what? Oh, that's just annoying. Does it make a bridge? 1 screw, 4 planks. Of course, they wouldn't provide me with any of that here. Lame.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now negative.
Okay,
4.
let's stop jumping off a cliff.
Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel.
Hello.
Have a safe and successful day.
Hang on, stand by. Let's be a little bit smarter than that. I already got a thing. I could, no, wait. Oh, I can use my jetpack here. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so stupid? I could have just used my jetpack at any point. Is that door that's right next to... Wait, where am I? In relation to... Oh, there's the train down there. That's not drivable. Screws, planks, almost. Yeah, a little bit more than that. Specifically, I need 1 more plank than that.
Flare sighted.
How did I miss? He drops tactical scrap now. Interesting. It's unusual. Need that so I can make this. Everything else can be dropped. Except that, obviously. And go ahead and repair that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And there's a thing up there I guess I could have used to. There's a thing in there? There's a power cell up here? Yoink. Do I need a power cell? No, but it will make me run and regenerate health faster because of my thing. So yeah, the resonance tram. Yeah. This was stupid and pointless, wasn't it? Listen, I'm not a smart person sometimes. I have my moments where I might seem like I'm intelligent. Let it be known that once you hit that load zone, you lose the ability to use your equipment properly.
I'm so cold.
Cold. Maybe I will get a void backpack instead then. Maybe see if there's an upgrade for that too. Because if this is how it's going to be, and I'm not going to be able to use my jetpack in residences, then I might as well just enjoy like 40 slots or whatever it is. Hi.
Promethean, I'm here.
Yes.
The sun disk protects you. Excellent. But you remain impeded from entry, and in this I can assist you. Your supposed security is not so hard to circumvent. My brethren proved this clearly enough.
Indeed.
Stand aside and I will scout ahead.
Very well.
The way is not yet clear for us to assail the gatekeepers, retrieve the dark lens, and put a stop to this calamity once and for...
Nice shot, Janet.
Abe, no! What have you done?
Oh, hello there.
You made it.
Just relaxing. Just enjoying her best life.
Well, the laser cannon works.
It does work.
When we saw you were in a hostage situation, we had to act. That rat bastard. Anyway, you're welcome. Now that you're here, maybe you can help us puzzle out a problem. Well, several problems, actually. Aside from the impenetrable ice shield blocking us from the shopping district, the most immediate issue is a hyper-chilled perforation storm that has completely overtaken the area. We need to access some tech in the dorms, but right now, it's off limits.
It appears Mance and his team were doing something in the athletics area to alleviate the storm problem, but had to abandon their work before they could finish it. I plan to go investigate as soon as Ella warms up a bit.
Flamethrower. Frozen Essence. Thermo Cell. Electro Thrower? Oh, that's annoying. It's gotta be one of the Bunsen burners. Lodestone fueled fire sprayer. That sounds
Once
cool.
we're clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat to get through the shopping district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
It's a bit of a long shot, but some researchers were conducting experiments in their spare time with very little oversight. I should know.
What?
If
Yeah?
there's anywhere we might find useful equipment, it's Wakeman's dormitory in residences. But unless we can fix Mance's device, that storm remains a bit of a nemesis, I'd say.
We think the gatekeepers have recovered the dark lens from those gunned-up goons, which is good, I suppose. But it looks like they're planning to leave and lock the door behind them.
Which is bad. And between us and the vortex up there, it does seem a little as though the physical laws of our universe have been rather interfered with, which is also a problem. I don't think I have to elaborate on that.
The food court used to be through those doors, but the whole cavern's been ripped apart and consumed by... well, I don't know. But it's cold. As to what's happening inside, I'd hate to think.
I'll miss you, Taco Mine.
You like those lasers? Well, they're staying here. You'll need to find your own protection.
It looks to me like you're entirely capable of doing just that.
True.
I wonder if the energy shedding caused by the transluminal effects of the megaportal has inverted the entropic frame.
Could it be that simple?
We can't even get a message out, Abe. Tim's World Wide Web isn't going to save us now.
If we had a piece of software that was sufficiently advanced, perhaps it could navigate the blocks those fanatics have put on our communications. But where would we get something like that?
Abe, before you say this whole frozen world thing is actually almost beautiful, so is a mushroom cloud.
If you say so, Janet. I think the shopping district looks like a giant snowball. It's kind of fun. But yes, it probably also spells our inevitable destruction, much like a mushroom cloud.
Abe, I've been racking my brains, and I can only think of one thing that could possibly induce this kind of deathly frigid wasteland.
That's very funny, Janet, but I don't believe this actually has anything to do with Dr. Thule.
Once we're clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat to get through the shopping district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
Cool, well, rest in peace, guy who helped me.
Some researchers were conducting experiments in their spare time with very little oversight. I should know. If there's anywhere we might find useful equipment, it's Wakeman's dormitory in residence.
The elevator works?
But unless we can
That's funny.
Spencer's device, that storm remains a bit of a nemesis, I'd say.
And the water cooler also still functions, which is weird. My hard light thing is not functioning, so I'm taking that as a sign that hard light just doesn't work here. Okay, so the hard light's not working, so just put the gravity cube on. Wait, I saw it flicker on for a moment. Ow. Oh, no, now it's working. It was just bugged, maybe? Okay. And I missed. Oh. One shot. That's all it takes. Wow, bioscrap, really? Fucked up, man. You know, I probably should get the laser pistol back now that I think about it. That's... Money. A lot of money, too. Dang. So high stakes poker's going on over here. Alright. Stop, please. Jake Rare, Marta, I've been trying to get someone at Kinetics Division to look at my ISOs or 7-8 findings for a week now. I think I've made a breakthrough, but all I hear is Dr. Ross said this or Stern said that. We feel like the Abe and Janet show over here sometimes. Joan, be patient. Your work is important, they'll get to it. I'll mention it to Abe too, maybe they'll hurry things along. Thanks, Marta. It's an audio virus, so I can't exactly listen to it. I just need someone to review the waveform data. Second thought, I'll mention it to Abe instead. He keeps asking me to... teach him to salsa, maybe I can work it in conversation. Then I get around to reading Stephen's book. It's not bad as a general introduction, but he totally misquotes my time travel theory. Popular fiction, eh? Congrats, Hilda. I don't know how you did it, but they dug where you said to look, found 2 skeletons, and it looks like it's the Sar and Sarina. Told you. Weird, but okay. Is that a reference to... There was, trying to remember, at some point in time in, like, Russian history, I think it was, there was an incident where I think it was the British. I think this was a real thing that happened. It could be totally mistaken. Okay, don't go in there. We're given the opportunity to save Asar.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Take them into exile because of a political coup. And they didn't, and they just, like, him and his wife and his entire family were just, like, killed or something like that. And I wonder if that's what that's a reference to. So if I remember correctly, the bodies were hidden or something like that. I'm wondering if that's what they're referencing there. I don't remember... why I know that. I think I saw the video at some point. I think that's a real thing that happened, but maybe I'm wrong.
Damn snow.
Hi? Oh, you think you're funny, huh?
I'm freezing.
Oh yeah, like little blunts. A nice earring. I like this. The hard light shield definitely seems to be having troubles of some kind. Oh, not you. Oh, he's got a hard light shield too. Always? Why? Do you always have a hard light shield? Oh, you're still up. I thought you were down. It was a really exciting clash of sparks that made it seem like he was down for the count. Fuck me. The problem is, I think the damage types that I'm using are damage types that he's resistant to. So it's creating a problem for me. I can't move? Ooh, easy. Yeah, no, there's nothing easy about that whatsoever, actually. Thanks for the merkweed, though. That's funny. Stop. TV and question mark? Oh, I got some food over here. Ah, canned peas. Delicious. I'm saved. Specifically, I'm saved from having to go back. I don't want to do right now. I'm in the midst of searching. I don't want to return home. I'm right in the thick of it. Cool. Right. So every now and then I get a tick of being frozen, which I have to be mindful of. There was an individual on the balcony that was trying to talk to me. Or not on the balcony, but somewhere within that general area, it seems. Gonna take that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. Okay. And to the side. I'll take the intermediates, but I won't take anything less than the intermediate. Armory locker. Why? Repairing, dismantling, and packaging. Yeah, I want to try something real quick. Huh. Somehow I feel like that's not worth doing as opposed to using existing methods. In a matter of speaking.
I believe I need to, defecate.
WTF? What is that? Oh, that's a Yeti. Well, probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sure it's fine. But, oops. That's... terrifying. Second time I've seen you.
Unbelievable.
Oh, hi. Ah, Dr. Shepard.
Well, this is a mess. I'm freezing my ass off in here. No one saw that storm up there coming, sure, but someone at Keystone sure had a plan for this. They just send the Gatekeepers in to get the lens back, then shut this place down like nothing ever happened. Great thing about a secret facility, you hit an iceberg, no one will ever know. This is a lockdown, pure and simple. Help isn't coming.
True.
I thought there might be a way out here, but the only way is through the shopping district and a horde of Gate's favorite gang of freaks. It doesn't look promising.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Dr. Shepard. Yeah, it's not as comfy as your spaceship,
I
right?
told Derek it would happen, but he just kept saying, "No, the dark lens is stable. Eleanor knows what she's doing." Well, apparently not. Keystone only cares about the dark lens. Everything else can burn. If they've got the lens, they can replace it. Start again. Create a whole new mess. I'm just waiting for the right moment to... well, I'll know it when I see it. I'm... an optimist.
Good for you, I think.
If we ever make it out of here, I'm moving somewhere it never snows. Like Miami.
I think you're gonna have worse problems in Miami, though.
I'm not sure any of us
Like the water.
really understood the risks. There are questions we should have stopped to ask. For all the good it does now. Maybe we deserve this. Well, not me, specifically. I'm a victim here. You? Not sure about
Okay,
you.
well...
I told Derek it would happen, but he just kept saying, No, the dark lens is stable. Eleanor knows what she's doing. Well, apparently not.
Hi, how's it going? You don't have to do that every time I press right mouse button, you know.
Laying a frag.
How about you lay on this? The classic. Okay, so I take continuous damage if I try to go over there. And I need to use the bathroom. And there are tornadoes just rampaging through that area, apparently. Oh, I didn't do that. Stop. Cease. Oh, you're an enemy. Oh, I bet your jetpack works here, but not mine. No. Why? Hi. Hello, guy. And bioscrap. Very cool. Very happy about that. Thank you. Slushy bomb. Hell yeah, I haven't used a slushy the entire game, have I? Ow. Oh god, I'm permanently frozen. Oh yeah, now I get some freaking Yeti burn. Trying to get that the whole time. What does it need? What do I need to make a flamethrower? I have access to all of these items. Maybe I need to stop messing around. Toilets. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate.
Vance reporting. Emergency protocols in effect. Since these invaders disturbed the Dark Lens, the entire system has destabilized. A perforation has opened in the cavern above residences, drawing every ounce of energy from the air around it. We are attempting to close it. Otherwise, in a few hours, transluminal shedding will turn this place arctic. Or worse. I will report again, once we are successful.
And he never reported again. He was maybe not successful. Got a little party going on over there. I'm about to crap myself. Right, let's try to be smart about this. Why is it in my quick slot? I do that. You're making this harder than it needs to be. I have to hold it down real hard. Mushroom. Air feels different. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Get that later. Maybe. No, I missed. There we go.
Threat in sight.
Not anymore, it's not.
Cascade Research Facility.
Anybody? Yeah, I was gonna say, anybody else feel like there's a threat in sight? I don't think so.
Oh, what do you see?
Oh, not this time. No. Flamethrower requires a thermocell, which is a craftable item with an others. So, how are we doing? Food and water, we're fine. A little tired. If I can. Alright.
I'm so
I'm so cold. Right, you're still alive, huh? Impressive. That's a lot of headshots to get a kill with this thing. I don't know. Jesus, there's so many carbuncles. Haha, perfectly angled. It was genuinely my intention to bounce those like that. Oops. Probably don't need this stuff, but more radioactive material never hurts, right? Plus, I might be able to cook in here somewhere. And all that radiation. Sweet radiation. Hello. It's the box. Oh, there's a restaurant over here. What's it doing? Why? I wish to be like this. No. No. Little friendly fire never hurt anybody. Gotta do what you gotta do to win sometimes. Okay, this is about to get really awkward. Oh, I can't do anything. And I also have no stamina for some reason. Of course you have a fucking hard light. I don't suppose your laser turret will shoot any enemies that come through here by chance. I tried. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, show him who's boss, laser turret. Oh, God. Laser turrets aren't very good. Saying that right now, laser turrets are very bad. Woo! Easy. Alright. Why? Oh, hi. You're just hanging out over there, huh? Well, an attempt was made. That's all I can say about that. An attempt was made. Oh, I'm still actually pretty horribly wounded now that I'm looking at it. He doesn't really not want to move from that spot. And I don't have that much ammo that I can just pump into him like that. Once the shield goes down, there's not really much I can do. So I have to bum rush him the hard light and hope that that's going to be good enough. Yeah, it was like, am I going to be able to complete the game today, or is it going to take me 2 days? It's definitely going to be tomorrow. I'm going to complete this. I can fill the length.
They come.
Oh, he's dead. Oh. Alright. Ah, that's right, I did get through it from killing him. Let's take out replacement ammo. Alright. All that broken glass. Sip of water here. No. I didn't even do anything! I didn't even do anything, man. Genuinely, I didn't do anything. I was just walking. I was closer to you before than I was when you started attacking me. No. Fuck me, man. Well, that's how many shotgun shells it takes to destroy one of these things. With this shotgun. Again, I ask you, why can't I just make ammo with shotguns? It seems strange to me. Create a limitation like that. But it's the weapons do so very little. Certainly nothing to justify. Done that. Oh wow. Those are getting messed up. Stop. How are you alive after that? Genuine question. Yeah, I would really love to hear from developers regarding what the deal is with the balance on these normal ranged weapons, like normal firearms. Like what's the thought process here? Because these are not very good. Like they're not that good. Let me guess. Transuranic alloy, right? Right? Transuranic alloy? Just like always. What is this and where does this lead to? Okay, this might be a place where I might need that hard light.
triumph.
Of all the times to suddenly get frozen solid, that is definitely one of those times. Breathe. In a moment to breathe after that one. I didn't actually check to see if it was a transuranic, but I'm like 90% it was a transuranic. Pretty much out of Platonic Blood. Very cool, because it's really easy to get Platonic Blood. I'm being incredibly sarcastic right now. It is not even remotely easy to get transuranic. Ooh, I'm almost out of reservoir growth. Not cool. I'm just gonna get a void pack. Screw it. Wood chest. Oh. Hydropipes. With multiple instances, you get a singular repository. 4 hydropipes, 1 reinforced CPU. I haven't discovered whatever I need. Also, that requires me to have some things that I don't have. Can I help you? Hang on. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I'm in this menu. That's why clicking and dragging is not working. It's because of that menu specifically. We'll just keep the jetpack on hand, just in case for some reason it decides to work. Not really expecting that, but... what does it take to repair these? I will do an exception for that. It's like most of the time you take damage specifically to the pauldron. To your arms, I should say. Are there any ranged weapons that I can get that aren't trash? Problem is I don't have enough of that without doing a deviation and going and getting a bunch more carbon. I was hoping I'd be able to turn the composite plating or whatever back into carbon. This thing. Cannot do that. Or carbon plating, is it's called. Can't do that. Very unhappy. Makes me sad. Oh, I never did make... Alright, let's go ahead and not do that. Go ahead and do this. Make sure this is popped up, and it is. Grab one of those MREs. See, we're running low on shotgun ammo now. Like, again. Even though I feel like we've barely done anything with the damn shotgun, we're already starting to run out of ammo. This is why it's so frustrating for me, because it's... You barely breathe, and the game's like, nope. Nope, get that out of my sight. It's time to bring back the other thing. Let's try this scrap shot. See how that works. Cooking, you are cooking. This way. No. Yes. There we go. Let's upgrade the scrap shot and see if the scrap shot's any good now. Easy. Shred shot. Damage 22. Technically has more damage. Okay, I have not used the scrap shot in a hot minute, but we are going to give it our best effort. Obviously, one of the advantages here is that the scrap shot has a single fire as opposed to the repeat fire of the semi-automatic fire of the other shotgun. This one does more damage, has half the magazine capacity, so functionally it's not going to be as good. However, I think the other one used plasma damage, whereas this one, I believe, is not plasma damage. For micro detonation impact, it might be like an explosive or something. Regardless, the damage type should be a little bit more functional, I think. Equipment refuses to calibrate in this environment. What equipment, specifically?
I'm so cold.
Wow, I can't believe it. Leic essence. Part of corruption. Okay, well... got a little ahead of ourselves there. Leic essence and heart of corruption. It's very easy. Oh, speaking of Leic, that reminds me. I almost forgot about you. Ooh, you thought you could get free, did you? Not on my watch. Heart of corruption. Heart of corruption. 1. Boink. B.
I can't go on. Too cold.
What does it take to make the hard light bridge, by the way? Oh, it takes my least favorite things, flickering eyes and digital gold, neither of which I can really do. Because there's an obvious bridge spot there that the game wants you to maybe think about doing over there, but I'm not going to be doing that. No siree. No siree. Why are you like this? Go ahead and do this real quick. That's what I thought. I don't think I can hit him with the thing.
Cold.
Maybe I should try X-raying him. See if he drops something. I don't know. So the storm thing made a storm in the storm place, right? And that's why I couldn't walk in that area, and now that storm's gone, so I can walk in the storm place now. Where the storms are. What'd you find? Is this vehicle access? There's no way. What's the point if I can't even go through there anyways? Oh, you way you are. Nachos. I'm not gonna get nachos.
Where's something to kill? Anything.
Where's something to kill? Anything. I've already been here. Okay, let's try something real quick. Nope. I don't think I can do this, but I want to see if I can. Hi! Oh, you're an assassin. Assassino! Ho ho! That was totally unintentional, by the way. I forgot that they even had a delay on it in the first place. So the fact that I hit her was just pure skill. Correct. Oh, ornate knife. Thank you. I don't really need carbon plating now. Why are you the way you are? Now that was a bad shot. Oh wait, I can just fire it. I missed every shot. Well done. Maybe it is plasma based too. Ow. That wasn't going particularly well. Don't need Tevlar scrap. Tevlar scrap? No, it doesn't turn into anything. I need a lot of burning daggers from these ladies. Why? Yeah, you know, all that time wasted trying to hit her in the face, and I could have just smacked her with the thing 2 times and she would die. That's kind of how I'm feeling about this as well, is like, I could do the thing, or I could just give them a whack 2 times and then they're dead immediately, and it's like, I don't know. Creating some questions, you know? Find a way into the ice wall. Oh. Nope, this is okay. Those are doors I can't open. What am I missing here? Am I being stupid? Ah. Something over here. Oh, yeah, I need to go through the atrium where the... I don't know why I'm being dumb. There's the atrium where I couldn't go through because there was a weather manipulation device thing going on, or whatever. I need to go through that area, and now it'll shut on the weather machine. I don't know why. It eluded me that I needed to do that. Obviously I need to do that. There's a thing in there. Something else. Hang on, this can't stand. I need to know what Derek Mance has to say about whatever he has to say about in there. Can't just let that go. I'm here to experience the game. I can't just leave part. Just can't leave part of it behind. I wonder how many of these I've missed. I probably missed a good pair.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Dr. Mayfield delivered a bombshell this morning, demonstrating that the device at the center of the XOR community in Antiverse 2 is transmitting and receiving a continual stream of data.
That's weird.
What that data entails and who is receiving it, she is yet to determine. But there is no question. It is monitoring the XOR community. We must now face several facts. There is a force behind the development and dispersal of life in Antiverse 2. This force is aggressive, and whatever it may be, it is almost certainly aware of us. The implications are more than unsettling. We may be outmaneuvered in a game we didn't even realize we were playing.
I mean, I'm assuming that's the Watcher or whatever, right? But who knows? That's a nice bed. You know, it's funny to me, thinking on it. It occurs to me that the assassins don't cause bleed damage. They're like the one enemy that should cause bleed damage, probably. It's a little weird. All of these are locked. I could probably kick that thing's ass, but I don't know if I want to. There's bars on the way. How am I supposed to get through if there's bars on the way? Like it. Let's go. Not the first time I killed one of these beasts, and won't be the last. How did I not reload this? Bye, I guess? Uh-oh. Hey buddy, you okay? Where are you? Wow, that is incredibly inaccurate if you don't ADS it. And it's kind of supposed to be, I guess, but I don't know, man. It's not like I'm playing CSGO. I don't know if it's necessary. Ouch. Actually not doing much damage to me, I'm realizing. Did very little damage to me, in fact. Easy. What scrap shot ammo do I have? I still have 47. Oh, but I've almost destroyed the scrap shot. Or sorry, the shred shot entirely. Very cool. So that thing is really good, but has no durability. Cam, what is the deal with firearms in this game? Why are they so bad? They put... Wait. Okay, he didn't yield anything. It was worth a shot. Nope. Really? That's weird. This is apparently a ladder, which is cool, I guess. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? I didn't take fall damage. I mean, I took fall damage, but I didn't take, like... Oh, the hard light! Yeah, the hard light is sucking up fall damage, too. Which feels...
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
maybe a little unintentional? Maybe it is. Probably not, though, right? Yeah, this is where that lady was. And I couldn't go that way because of the storm thing, and now I can.
All vacant perforations will be
Okay.
reset in 3,
I love a perforation reset.
1.
I hate to admit this, but probably one of the reasons why I'm more than likely not going to be finishing this today is directly related to the fact that I'm going to need a perf reset and to go and mine some of those preparations to get resources that I'm missing. Which is incredibly annoying, but it is what it is. Test tubes and salt. Need to do that. Why not? Why don't I need to do that? That's a shower. It doesn't have a shower. Make it make sense. Need to get in there. How do I get in there? From here? The adjoining room. How did I pick up an... Oh, god damn that. I don't want the anomaly. I don't need you for anything. Get out of my sight. I'll eat the nachos. Say that those are radioactive. Hold the phone. We're in a joint... It said there was an adjoining room. Ah, well, not from above. There's a room between these rooms. I have a quick lie down. I want to know what the lady has to say. Whatever. It goes down. Okay. So, shopping district. I haven't been here yet. Gimme. Wait. I need to move faster, regenerate quicker. And to do that, I need you. A bunch of these guys are frozen. Well.
Ah, my friend.
And Dr. Khan's just chilling here.
Ah, you did so well in Shadowgate. I was mightily impressed. You stopped the Gatekeepers
He is a
in their
changeling.
tracks. But now, it seems we have a different sort of problem. They've taken the Dark Lens and holed up in the shopping district, which appears to be encased in some kind of super-cooled substance or other. And it does rather appear to be our only way out of here. We've come so far. Surely you can figure a way to get us through? I'd help, but I'm all thumbs when I get cold. After that,
You're not
we
even
just have to
cold.
confront those larcenous lunatics, wrest the Dark Lens from their clutches, and fire up an exit out of here. And not freeze to death, I suppose, or accidentally make things immeasurably worse. I'm confident that if you can deal with the ice and the Gatekeepers, I'll be able to activate the Dark Lens and open the way. I just need access. I've been
What's to
quite
activate the
worried
Dark
about you,
Lens?
but I can see there was no need. You are incredible.
Thank you.
Whatever that vortex up there is doing, it's sucking energy from the region like a vacuum. If it continues, I wonder how cold it could actually get here. It's been a long road, but I truly think we're nearly there. I've
We were
grown
friends?
accustomed to our friendship. Not to pressure you, but if I sound hopeful, it's simply because your track record so far has been rather extraordinary. I don't know what I would have done without you, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shall we?
That dude's the changeling, 100%. If there was any doubt before, and there was a little bit of doubt because I was wondering, okay, maybe he's not, maybe he's like the Hank guy from Radiation or whatever. Right, maybe it was a fake out that he was in the changeling room or something like that. No, he's 100%, he's a changeling. And that is the ultimate confirmation, because he is not cold at all. Everybody else is wearing like 20 layers of clothing. They're having a bad day. This dude's like, oh, yeah, it's cold out here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we need to get in there. Oh, this store. I remember this. Was that residences the whole time? But can we discuss the fact that there's not like an easy way to get a vehicle up here or anything, so it's kind of pointless. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't get a vehicle out here. So, I don't know, man. This feels a little bit pointless for there to be a, you know, thing here. It's whatever. I'm over it. Just, I don't know. You open one of these doors, maybe. I haven't gotten to drive the SUV around in a while. You get to use the SUV to go to and from Hydro Plant. That's basically it. And they let you have another one. It's like, come on, man. Oh man.
I'm so cold.
Cold. I'm cold. I'm gonna walk up to the wall just in case. That's interesting. What's going on up there? Some sort of swirly vortex thing. Permafrost and ice wall. That's a little weird that he's kind of hanging out next to whatever the hell's going on here. I just had to try. What? Here. Because if the one drops an essence, he has to drop something too, right? But apparently, I know that there's an upgrade for this extra ramp. I know that there's an upgrade for the LX lamp or whatever. I'm assuming that that's related. Just haven't gotten there yet. Oh, this leads to here. Okay. What am I missing? Then, what am I missing? What are we missing? My poor friend.
Once we're clear that storm, we need an extraordinary source of heat to get through the shopping district. It's beyond frozen. We tried some of that alien thermite goo on the ice door, but it didn't make a dent.
It's a bit of a long shot, but some researchers were conducting experiments in their spare time with very little oversight. I should know. If there's anywhere we might
Wakeman's dormitory and the residence. Okay, and Wakeman's dormitory was specifically the one that I was trying to get into.
But unless we can fix Mentz's device, that storm remains a bit of a nemesis, I'd say.
Haven't been down and in there. Okay. So I know Dr. Wakeman is on one of these four. I think it's second floor up here. It's Dr. Wakeman. These are locked. This one's not locked. There's gotta be some sort of way for me to get in there. Ooh, that's not very helpful. Did you respawn already up there, or is there just another one running around at some point? Okay, so there's a hole in the floor, hole in the window for these two people. Accessible from someplace. The adjoining wall is messed up over there. But there's not any particular way for me to get over there here, nor is there evidently any, like, obvious passage. But it looks like it's messed up from below. Now. The problem is I can't access this one, and I can't access this one. If I'm not mistaken, this is below this that I need to go to, right? Again, oops, no access here. That window's barred. Why do they? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why do they bar these windows anyways? And then I thought about it for a moment. I was like, nah, you know what? Let's not touch that one. So how? And this is Dr. Wakeman's room. And there's the thermocell, actually. And maybe I can get in from above? Very mild radiation when adjusted. Yeah, give it to me. Give me the radiation. Delicious radiation. Make me move faster. Keep going up fours, I guess. That's a weird one. I'm having trouble figuring this one out. So let's start at the back. This one's open. Nothing accessible here. Nothing strange here. I can go out on the windowsill, but I can't do anything from here. The windows are barred. Next one is locked. There's access that's from there. So there's like, it's like there's something here that I'm not seeing. There appears to be, again, broken stuff here. But it looks like it's coming from below is the problem, not above. Space is normal. Space is normal. I'm frozen. Open up the window. There's the light switch up there. Is it a bug? Woo! What's the deal with this? Why are you here? Strange. Shield's down now, nerd. Smash skate NVGs. Wow. Really generous today, are we? Oh, hello, what's this? I've not been over here before. I see. There's a Yeti man thing in here. I don't really want to fight you. Really see the value in it. Just because I'm not going to get anything of value from his loot. So I don't really see the point in taking the effort time. And then all of these are locked and I've been up here before. Nothing up there. Nothing here. Locked. That one again has a weird one. That one's broken. They're all broken up here. Even going up the floor, they end up broken. Strange. Or no, I didn't go up before. It's the same floor because I never got to go up. I'm a smart person. I have to go through there. So it's a patrol path. Stops in there. Over here, and come around here. Oh, that's ridiculous. And he's mad at me. Oh, nice. Would it be helpful if I had anything that did fire damage? Oops. That was an extra one that didn't need to be done. Yeah, he just gives fur, carbon plating, tech scrap? What are you, a robot? You know, I've noticed that they... Oh wait, no, they do have toilets. I was like, do they even have toilets in here? They do have toilets in here. Right. Okay. A skull, of course. Janet Ross, spent a lot of price. I think I need to get up to the roof. It's also locked.
I can't go on. Too cold.
Too cold. Okay, so this looks like it might be the adjoining area that I've been trying to figure out this whole time. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 So go up to the roof. Ah. I almost went a little bit too far there. NVGs are starting to run out too. Problem. Nope, this is a dead end. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't have a way of getting back up if I drop down there. It doesn't matter. Well, however, let me make this. This is a precaution. I have something to stand on.
Dr. Mance, Cascade facility. That hat. That damned hat. We took ISO-3 through the usual paces after recovering it from a collector. Nothing out of the ordinary, so we moved on to situational testing. I'm aware, of course, that protocols dictate no testing with primary research staff, but the hat seemed innocuous enough, despite its morbid progenity. After all, if we can't run a few simple tests on a simple beaver skin hat, why send us all down under in every conceivable sense of the phrase? I digress. During today's testing, I allowed Dr. Peters to run a few exercises she'd had in mind, but we've learned very little. At first, she would place the hat on her head, then casually remove it, as if that was always her plan, despite voicing her intent to keep it there only moments before. Duct tape. She couldn't get it off fast enough. At least we had the foresight to protect her hair. Then she instructed myself and Dr. Yannick to hold the hat down on her head, no matter what. She's already forgiven us, but I still can't help feeling that I owe her a lunch. The hat remains on a coat rack in Dr. Peters' office until renovations are complete on the extended containment blocks. As for her outburst, the imagination with which she invoked our doom for those few seconds was, well, perhaps the hat also enhances one's vocabulary.
That's funny. This is the thing that I love about... This is the thing that's great about SCP stuff. The thing I love about SCP stuff is... I think there can be a little bit of a tendency to focus too much on, like, big, nasty, mean stuff. You know, world-ending disasters and all of that fun stuff. But it's the innocuous items and the, like, easily ignored stuff that is the... the most interesting by far.
Cheese. Playtime.
Sir? Can I help you? I would much rather hear 100 of those Derek Mann's messages about a strange hat that makes you really angry than, you know, oh, there was an angel that we locked in a cabinet, or not, we locked an angel in a containment chamber, and they told us how it's gonna destroy the world if it doesn't let us out, kind of thing. Like, and it possessed our minds, and you know, yeah, like that. Thermo cell. Wait, I can't pick this up. Also, it doesn't even give thermo. Wow. These ridiculous ones are just so much more interesting.
Where cheese? Hungry. You cheese.
Nibbles? Resident sector. High capacity accommodation sector for staff at the Gatekeeper research facility. Away from home for personnel who might be on site for weeks at a time and often longer, including shared accommodation for up to 900 people and executive wing, recreation facilities, and even a shopping district. The sector is often simply referred to as residences, built on pre-existing mindset. Accommodation was designed by the late and renowned Indonesian architect Giring Mohede, before being extensively refitted and reopened in late 1979. Cool. Order Shepherd. Data scientists discovered the first indications of order surveillance. Dr. Shepard's closest colleagues, Dr. Mayfield and Sons Mortar, has spent too much of her life being right to bother saying, "I told you so" anymore. Yeah, she's not wrong. Renowned for her purpose and precision, she has voiced her doubt about Keystone's risk management on several occasions. No fan of gatekeepers either, her work in data science has generally kept them at arm's length. It would seem Dr. Wakeman conducted a test run of his human transference technology by uploading a rat's brain to a small device. The creature, such as it is, appears to be obsessed with cheese. Oh, fair. I can understand that as good. Bigfoot, Cursus, AGCA. Immune to all forms of cold damage, weak against fire, weak against holy, weak against plasma damage, less affected by electricity, less affected by bullets. Mega specimen containment, extreme caution, to restricting access to any objects or items that can be used as fashion tools or regular escape tools. Cleaning equipment, dishes, wire, and screws or metallic objects generally. All personnel undertaking direct study of ISO 255 are required to... I need to read a work email real quick. Writing... Okay. What was I saying? Required to leave all photographic and recording equipment outside, as the presence of such devices can induce violent agitation. Okay. Sir, I need an update on the HC project. You promised it would be on my desk a week ago. What's the delay? Apologies, Annette. My attention was forced elsewhere last week, but I'm back on the transferal project now. Your request I'm pursuing this project alone, away from my usual laboratory. The facility in the botanical wing is workable, but suburbs of research goes slower. Progress is bearing fruit. I think we're very close. Early tests have been extremely successful. The issue is that we only get one chance. The transcription process ensures organic substrate. You just say brain, Stuart. We have to conceal this from your colleagues, obviously. It shouldn't mean we deceive ourselves. Please, Annette, I'm more aware than anyone of the implications, but this is much harder than one person. The GADD is nearly ready. If I succeed, we'll have the platform you desire. A system that responds at digital speed with human flexibility. I'll tell you when I have the results. So you're trying to make robot brains and stuff. All kinds of weird things. This is the robotics person, right? Currently working the king set of the Hardlight Muxer. I'm running up against some serious signal bandwidth limitations. Can I run the issue past you? Of course. And I have something to share with you, Alice, but it could be useful to your current project, actually. Drive by this afternoon, but I would request you discuss what you see with no one else at this stage. Thanks, Stuart, and of course, completely understood. Can't get your GADD project out of my head. Obviously, I won't discuss it with anyone, but the implications are extraordinary, even just for my Hardlight work. Self-aware shield could modulate and focus its own fields. Imagine how effective it could be. Oh, that's a cool thought. More than aware, I was thinking we can see them. I knew you would see the potential level on this. Multiplexer. Kelly Marine. Although he refrained from revealing the precise details to Kylie Murray herself, Dr. Wakeman's intention was to create countless copies of her uploaded digital consciousness and install them in, amongst other things, a GADD defense bot in the hope of creating a self-aware weapons platform. Whether or not Kylie could be copied in such a manner remains unclear. Apparently I'm missing something. Alright, what do I need for this? Also, what's your deal? Allows the wielder to hurl nacreous fire from their left hand. Cool. Thermocell, hard light shield. Interesting. Thermocell, power cell, obviously. What do we got? Transuranic super ally? Why not, right? Ionic essence? Of course. It's always the transuranic super alloy, isn't it? You know, the thing that I need that blood for that I can't, like, get easily or anything, the game only gives me a small supply of. Okay, but hold on. There's still some places I didn't get to go. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Maybe I did get to go everywhere. Instructions on the way. Yeah, it's probably me that's in the way, to be honest. Bonk. Right. Quick. So, number one, let's put all this crap away. I said let's put all this crap away. Put the NVGs in there. I'll put the ornate knife in here. I actually, well, no, I'll put it in there, whatever. What does it take to repair this? Yeah, that's fine. It's also fine. Alright. We need to make a thermocell. Am I going to be able to do this? Because I used one more of those things. I have one photonic blood. Hold on. I need to look up something. Made by harvesting volatile XORs, can be found scattered around the dust reactor area and the reactors, in addition to a few Gale reactor areas. Plutonic carapace can also be exchanged for plutonic blood, the quantum exchanger in the atomic division offices of the Dusk reactor. Is that what that was? Oh, input plutonic carapace, output plutonic blood. Reactors in the atomic division offices of the Dusk reactor. Okay, so the fact that I don't have a ton of plutonic blood is my fault, because I have 35 plutonic carapace. So, this is completely on me for not having that. No, I need the sector. No, you can't do that. I need the sector not to power down. No, you can't do that. No. I forbid it. No. Enter. Or elaborate. Okay. I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to be back in about the next 10 minutes. 10, 12 minutes. I'll use bathroom refreshments, you know, the usual. When I get back, I'm going to go take some silver down and get more of the things that I hate getting. And then I'm probably going to have to go get more plutonic blood too, but I don't... Long story short, I have to go acquire a bunch of items that I hate having to acquire. I guess I get to use the vehicle again, so this is that. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay. Go ahead and clean this up. That. Luminous. Oh, I have the ability to upgrade this now too. Interesting. Ultra high energy potable EM device spending for power to source the most powerful X-ray sensitive entities. Let's go ahead and get it. Screw it. How did that? Oh, that's information. Okay, so if you're hovering over an item in your inventory and you press a button corresponding with your hotbar, it will put that item in the slot of your hotbar. This is information that I would have liked to have known about. How many hours have I put in this game? About 80 hours ago. Would have been nice to have known that. Or have discovered that by accident, or, you know, any number of things. That's cool. There's still an unknown item that I need for the zip shield. So I was pumping iron the other day. Were you? Were you pumping iron the other day? Were you? Alright, I need following items. I'm going to take basically all of my silver. Really hoping I don't need optic lenses anytime soon. Also hoping I don't need any anti-virus shims anytime soon. Do you need more of those though? I need to grab... Where are you? Let's put up another 10. 15 of that. Should be good. I'm running low on reservoir growth as well. That, however, what went bad in there? And most importantly, how? This is not something that I want to be in my inventory.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell you off.
Sure, bud. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, man. The train. Abiotic cables trade for solder. I don't have any solder. Melt silver, metal scrap, soup pot with water. Axle grease, the diodes.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Right? Optic lens for reinforced hoses. Reinforced hosers. Drive for grease. Reinforced hoses.
Working hard or hardly working?
Where are the reinforced hoses? Reinforced hose. I'll take 4 of these for now. So step 1. Wait, sorry, what was... No, I need to make silver. Or sorry, I need to make... I need to produce whatever the hell solder in order to get that, and I'm not going to do that right now or anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse.
Worry about you a little bit?
I think.
More diodes, more of these. Hydrochloric acid for antivirus suites. Good thing to keep in mind, because I was running low on hydrochloric acid. But I'm not like running super low on hydrochloric acid or anything, so I'm probably fine.
That ought to do it.
That ought to do it. Right. So let's go to labs. Try not to get too excited, y'all. So we're going to labs to turn in or eat my ass. Get that SUV back. It's just sitting in the middle of the thing, I never get to use it anymore. It's time to change that. Under precautionary safety measures. Why is there a larva running around in the middle of nowhere now? Oh, come on. Not the storm thing again, man. Why not? I don't think I have any use for any of this stuff. Okay. So we'll do reactors last. And then just teleport back home. Because then I can come to labs. Do the labs turn in. And then come back here to the center area, the cafeteria atrium area. Take the quick to research, go to desk, and then immediately return. Oh, I don't have the jetpack equipped anymore. That's right. Why would you do that? Okay, it's not over here, but it's somewhere in like the central area, I think. I think it's somewhere in the vicinity of the center area. Well, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
What? Your time will come. Take shelter.
This Saturday.
Not useful. Where in the world is that turning? Okay, you're locked up, which is good. I'll have to deal with you. Something cellular lab.
Stop!
I'd be losing it, man. There it is. And hopefully I don't have to worry about this shit for a while. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Honk. Come around yonder. Can I just go back home and drop all this crap off real quick? Let's drop this crap off real quick. Break you. Forget you. Oh, now you're just being annoying. Yeah, there we go. And I'm Dutch angled now. My view is permanently sideways.
For what do you
Oh,
seek?
what do you seek? Hi, Marion. What do I seek for? That's right, you can turn in tiny gears for reinforced hoses
The
too.
time will come again. No
It's not really
matter.
necessary, but could be aware. Okay, I fucked up. I made a mistake. Scene should be enough. Wrong way. There we go. Okay, we're off to the cafeteria. Go back to the reactor labs. We're gonna go back to the desk reactor. Which fortunately is just right there at the entrance, really. And we're gonna try and find that turn-in real quick, and then teleport back. So you do still have the personal teleporter on hand. Fantastic. Thanks for making it easy, brother. Okay, that is not the dusk reactor. That is the dusk reactor, right? The one over there. Right? Ah, hell. Which reactor is the dusk reactor? Cloud reactor? Okay, the square is the dusk reactor. Okay. I was pretty sure that was the case. Sometimes this game likes to surprise you. Oh god, why are you like this?
Hostile.
God for hard light shields. Alright. Alright, I need to find the trade-in area. I don't actually know where it is. I know I've seen it before once, but oh, I think it's deep in the... Oh, you know what? I need to kill the dude. I need flicker eyes too. I can get 2 flicker eyes from that jackass down there. Yeah, beat his ass, beat his ass. Oh.
I sense him.
I sense a soul. Ow. Seriously? Ow. It's all messed up because I have the thing. Arcane scrap. Oh, nice. Just killing one of the things. Oh, that was less than ideal. Ah, it would have been nice to get some free plutonic blood while I was at it. Right. Yeah. Okay, anyways. I think the turn-in is in the office somewhere. Which means that he's over here-ish. Nope, not here. Yeah, actually, one thing I will say I miss about the laser is being able to do that. Kill the carbuncles without it being a problem. Oh, I should just bring it back. Another top carapace. Interesting, you are still alive. Yep. So glad that I know about that now. Wish I'd known about that earlier, but win some, you lose some, I guess. That can also be scrapped for even more time. Whoopee! Whoopee! I never did get access to that. It was like a cool thing in there. Oh, I think it needed to be nighttime, is why. I might as well grab oil landings while I'm here. Rotary pumps. I might actually be able to get in there right now. I'm gonna deviate much, but I might never get an opportunity like this again. Actually, it's too late for that. Nope, it's still going. Oh, it's noon. I'm noon. I know I prove it regular, but I genuinely am dumb. Fuck. Right. How did I miss? Oh, we both missed, so. Nice, I got that. Oh, there we go, and there's... Yeah, apparently I misread this the first time, and I thought for some reason it said Plutonic Blood for Carapace, and not Carapace for Plutonic Blood. I'm dumb. Like, 22 Plutonic Blood. I had more than enough Carapace. Grab some crystal. Base fans, 2, I suppose, because I have to know that I was running low on those. Oh, oh. Enough to care. Slightly out of range. Yeah, I think we're good. Go ahead and bounce. No place for the Plutonic Blood. We'll put them there.
For what do you seek?
For what do you seek? Alright, let's fix my inventory now. That's jetpack, visitor's key, ammo, bobble, then the ammo, hold the ammo. Visitor's key, give that. A little bit more scrap shot. Glad I got a bunch of steel wire too. Or steel cable, I guess. Would have been awkward if I hadn't. Electro thrower, which I have somewhere. You know what? What am I doing? Electro thrower. Right. Beautiful. Control this. Fantastic. That's kind of tempting, but the hard light shield is kind of useful, so I'm not going to do that. But laser 260. What do you mean laser? Are you kidding me? Why would this be laser powered? Genuinely, I need to understand. Why would that be laser powered? That doesn't make sense to me. Alright, here's what's gonna happen.
I'm so cold.
Oh, wait. Oh, there he is right there. Aha! Battery Quantum, Mystagogue Crown, Mystagogue Shawl. Mystagogue Ramps, Gaskin's Throwing Shard. Quantum Battery. Store incoming electricity prior to that window is available. Before hitting the ground, wearer is briefly cushioned. The Magi drone will accompany you in combat. What? That's kind of cool. There's the use of advanced military weaponry. It's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. Oh, look at that. Suddenly, I also have an upgrade for the rail rifle. Isn't that cool? It's not weird. Isn't that just so funny how that works out? Alright, what's the upgrade? 2 infrared emitters. 1 air compressor. What is this? Thermal. I would rather upgrade that. Like a thermal cell. The dense zip of an array of microcapacitors and personal shield is designed to trade defense for faster recharge speed. Okay, wait. What do you mean trade? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by trade defense exactly?
Need warmth.
Define trade for a moment, if you would. It would be so kind. stop, cease. Alright, what places and locations are blocked off by ice? Let's find out. These answers and more in a moment. I mean, that place obviously. I'm not going to make it. Stop this. Cease. Alright. God, stamina recovery is so slow. Just like in general with this game, I feel like stamina recovery is really slow. And if I could use a jetpack, I could actually, even if I didn't have a jetpack, I could probably make it over there. What the hell? Christmas. Can't get through. I can't get through. The game was blocking me from getting through there because of the shield being up. Why are you like this? Oh, he had like one shot left on him. You know what? I don't need that. I barely need that. Well, how much weight is those? That's a lot of weight. Oh yeah, we can make that. Oh yeah, easy. Watch me have tried this before or something, not being able to get through here. Fuck. I played myself, didn't I? I played myself. I might not be able to make it back. Woo! Easy. Okay, so we're going to come up here, but we're going to keep in mind that I need to be down there. So with that in mind... Easy. Oh, she dropped shotgun shells. Oh, that's right. Cringe. Probably the toilets. Okay. Easy. Hi. That's... Movie. Find a way to kill the carbuncles without using many resources now. Son of a... How are you alive? Serious question. How are you alive after all that?
Took him out.
Took him out. Yep. Don't worry, you're next.
Reloading.
Yeah, get him. What the hell is that? Why? Must you be like this? Oh, hi there. My least favorite robot.
Re-upping.
Did I do that? Oh, I'm dead. I'm frozen. Oh, this is the one that has the weakness. Fucking finally. Okay, those aren't the bad robots, they're just the annoying robots. Most of the flamethrowers are pain in the ass. That one's not so bad. Oops. God, I love that. Right. Super CPU. Frag grenade. Tech scrap. I don't want tech scrap. I don't want rebar either. Where is that guy that I need to kill? Oh, more NVGs. Nice. I took the Gunner rifle. I actually will take the Gunner rifle. There's a vehicle over there. Well, that frag grenade's not even come close. Easy. Right. Six ammo. Right. At least open one of these. Very cool. Where does this lead to? Am I finally getting granted use of my vehicle again? To at least some limited capacity? Where does this go? Nowhere? Weird. Anyways. That leads to the hydro plant. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're finally getting to link an area back to the main area by vehicles and not through any, you know, like finally. It's been so... Where the hell am I? What the hell? It'll take me so long to get to the SUV. I know I'm not missing them, but they're not dying either. Well, that's cool. Moving. You got this, guys. Kick its ass. Maybe you should be more focused on that, don't you think? Like you got bigger priorities right now. Way overboard. Somewhere in my inventory is the thing that I need right now. There it is. Ah, finally. SUV, my beloved. Honk. No. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, now we're really cooking with fire here. Oh yeah, there's a door that leads to residences. Totally forgot about that. So long since I've gotten to use this vehicle. Probably for the best though, since it means that I've been able to use my I've been able to sprint more, and obviously that, you know, generally a good thing. Put the rifle in there. Well, there's so much I can do about the weight. The sensors are actually quite heavy. Yeah, I'm like pushing weight limits right now, regardless of what I do. Okay, so there is an additional area here that might have some kind of thing. There is whatever's over here. I think is nothing. I guess I could use rebar again too, now I think about it. Goes out to here. Why? Why won't you die? There we go. Fine. Anytime. Ooh, Hornet key. Interesting. I need to find a way back into there. Probably means I need to go through here. Interesting. I don't know how to get back there. No, this is the way I went through before they had the 3 assassin ladies. I thought you could fool me. Dr. Mance bobblehead. I will take that, thank you. Still wire. I do need steel cable. Not wire cable. There we go. Cease. Free me. Where's my aux lamp? Oh, it's in my inventory. I was looking for a blue thing and then realized way too late that it was a red thing now. The aux lamp is red and the X-ray is blue. Don't get it twisted. Right. Excuse me. Hi, Boxy. Nothing about it. Just like you, Boxy. I'm kidding. I would never sit. You're great, Boxy. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Okay. I mean, theoretically, the SUV can go through there. That's kind of a one-way trip. Can also come through here. Nope. No, there's no way. I think you being able to get a vehicle through here is more of a formality. Of like, hey, you can get to the central area, and that's it. I don't think the game is really intent on letting you go beyond that. Although, I mean, I can get it down to the ice bridge, for sure. Drive it around there, I just can't really get it back. Oh. Yeah, like this definitely works. Oh boy. Does not like stairs. One wrong turn though, and oh boy, let me tell you. What was over here? This is one of the shortcuts. It goes to a place that I think is a little silly for there to be a shortcut, I think is what it was. Those places where I'm like, why would there be a shortcut here? Kind of thing. Wow. This loading screen thing. Heck. What are you doing? What the hell? I'm holding the button to turn and it's going in the opposite direction. Drop it. Give it to me. Thank you, I need those. Also, the radiation is good.
Warmth.
Need warmth. Do you though? Beautiful. Access the dark lens. You betcha. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Okay then. Nice music too. That's the everything's messed up music playing there. So, I'm sensing an opportunity for hard light bridges to be used in this area. So if I want to skip a section or something, potentially I could probably use a hard light and do so at this point. That, I think, is what's starting to come into play here. I don't want to touch that right now. I have too much self-respect. Really? Alright, let's throw down for a moment. And incidentally, while I'm doing that, let's figure out what it takes to make a hard light bridge. Aww. What don't I definitely need one more of? Shotgun shells, probably. I don't have any space, so I was thinking about picking some stuff. I was like, wait, I can't do that. That's impossible. How dare you freeze me? Digital corruption. What? What does that mean? What do you mean a digital corruption? The bytes are all wrong? What? What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, my bench. Ow. Can you even die? Ow. How do I stop you? Two of them are stuck. Uh-oh. Really? I mean, it looks like they bleed. I mean, weapon overheated. Ow. How do I kill you? Most ones heal bones faster on 5 Hey, that's cool, actually. That's something positive came out of whatever the hell's going on. Get the lodestone, that's fine. That's fine. That's also fine. That's less good, but whatever. I'm not happy about that, but I'll eat the price, I guess. I'm largely just confused by whatever's happening with the digital thing. Are you fucking kidding me? really what I needed to do the whole time? Just jump on there. I'm sorry, I did look that up. Again, we're kind of pushing to the end here. I'm not necessarily gonna let myself get bogged down by stuff like this. You know what? And honestly, I hadn't even considered. I hadn't even considered that maybe that might be a thing. I don't know why. In retrospect, I feel stupid. Like, obviously, duh, of course you would jump on their heads. I actually... Okay, so... Full disclosure, growing up I never had access to Nintendo consoles. I only ever had access to, like, PlayStations and Xboxes. So, that kind of thing is not something that I'm, like, accustomed to be blunt. So that's just why it genuinely wouldn't have occurred to me to do that. Because I historically have not really played games where that's a thing. Anyways. Enough excuses. What do I need to make? Quantum bag? No. Cigar gaskins. What do these require? Visual bundle materials. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool, but it's fine. I have the set that I have now. It is what it is. In order to do this, I have to go do that one thing again, which I guess would be easier with the jetpack, but no, I'm good. I don't have any flickering eyes. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I was saying I should definitely have some flickering eyes. Ah, the bridge. I remember. So, fuck. No. I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Nope. I refuse. Ow. Thank you. Not doing that, gang. Cascade Coffee. It's just that. Virgo burgers, shakes. That sounds good. Shake. Shake would be nice. I'd love a shake. How big is this bridge? It's not. It's not big at all. It's a tiny little bridge.
Ah.
Okay, well, let's look at the... Oh, I'm tired now, too, really? You can just be tired. I think there's more important things going on in life right now. Think that you have the time to be tired right now?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? Suck playing for it. Ah. Oopsies, I missed. Bonk. 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 And come up here. Bring it around to the coffee machine. The great coffee machine. How did you do that? I don't know. I think some parts of this facility might need a little bit of maintenance at some point. Just kind of getting that impression. Somehow I suspect some things haven't gone quite according to plan. I see. It just kind of hunts me in that direction. Cool.
Check-in approved.
I'm glad I have your approval, I guess. Employee of the month frame. Man holding a giant taco. Oh, honestly, good for him. He deserved it, probably. Leave me be. Did not ask for this. I just started a new job and they threw me in this hellhole and I'm just living my life, right? Please be nice to me. Okay. 2? Am I understanding this correctly? It'd be easy if I actually get that shot in. So easy to miss the damn thing. Alrighty. Okay. There was not a lot of reason for me to come down here. Okay, well I can... The game would prefer me to use normal means. Oh, I have the gravity cube on already. Let's unhave the gravity cube on. I'm so used to jumping in low gravs, but I don't even recognize when I'm doing it. Actually, the heart rate barrier is eating a lot of that. Not that much. Hi. Oh, he's exploding now. And you ate a bunch of my scrap shot from me doing that too, which I probably shouldn't have. Well. Build some fragments? Sure, why not? Our lives are already out of control as it is. That's interesting down there. Kind of curious about that one. But then, my objective seems to be in that direction. Well,
this is new.
Hi.
Ah, good to see you again. And, Fairly dire circumstances, I admit, but it makes a change from Canaan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it? But Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer, no warning, just send in the gatekeepers to grab the Dark Lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look, they're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this.
I agree, I think. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of the whatever the heck over there, too. I have a feeling there's a little bit of every kind of resource in this area. Oh, hey, I want to go over there. Hold on. Are you going to put coffee in your coffee hole?
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, we're good. I guess I could have just walked around. That would have been the normal thing to do.
Dr. Mance reporting. At last I have visited Shadowgate, but can scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The Gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning. They claim it has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history. And I credit this. Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. The Gatekeepers were typically evasive about their intentions, and I will need to monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's down here? Anything interesting? Okay, so I'm curious about... Oh, excuse me, I'm curious about those. Whee! Where am I? Oh, it's supposed to be botany. And it's kind of funny, someone mentioned botany earlier. I was like, you know what, it would be cool. Fortunately, there isn't. There is one, actually. But you just only get a snippet of it. It would have been cool if it was like a primary area. Not just like... kind of the place that you get to. I like the music for this area. It's really nice. My light keeps flickering and it's really starting to tick me off. Gimme. Wait.
It's not unincredible. Well, hello.
Hello.
It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. A group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring, but I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this. I need to access the Dark Lens. There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it.
We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose for it. You don't seem affected by the cold, either. I'm working on a theory. It's a little basic, but hear me out. I think there's a contagion going around. A very friendly one, it seems. One that keeps us warm, even here.
What?
Imagine if we could find patient 0, find out who brought it to Cascade. I wonder what other secrets we could unlock.
What the hell are you talking about?
There are several portals around here, but they aren't exhibiting the same tensor signatures as normal perforations. I suspect some temporal tomfoolery is afoot. Keep an eye on your wristwatch, I suppose. If time still matters, that is.
Does time still matter?
Good luck out there.
Look out
I'll
there,
stay
Gordon.
here and let any other survivors know what's what. I think I saw Dr. Riggs jumping around somewhere, and one of the food workers. Heavens
food
knows
workers.
how he's doing. I imagine he's quite the popsicle by now. I need to access the Dark Lens. There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose.
Alright, let's go through the portal. Divarication. Huh? Tainted water. Oh no. What the hell? Suck on that, Bogman. Wait, what? The leather scrap, I guess I can take. I feel like I was running a little low on leather. As you said, the portals may be temporal in nature to some degree. It's a big old red line telling me where to go. That's very convenient. I'm gonna be honest, running these MVGs kind of really does make me laugh. I always liked, whenever I've done Tarkov stuff, I've always really enjoyed actually doing night runs. There's just something about night runs that are really fun in a way that normal Tarkov is not quite as much sometimes. Not always, but to be honest, I did generally prefer SP Tarkov and PvE Tarkov over... Actually, I haven't done PvE Tarkov. But SP Tarkov I have done. I generally speaking prefer that, just because, I don't know. It's weird because I don't dislike PvP games, but I think it just depends on the game. Like, Dune Awakening is a good example. I did a lot of PvP in Dune Awakening and had a fun time doing that. But the TTK in Dune Awakening is really long. To its credit, it takes a lot to kill somebody in Dune Awakening. It takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of intentionality. The problem I had with Tarkov was largely that death just kind of happens on a whim. You could just die.
This
suddenly.
is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, and were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off milk, and the as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Transrecon Echo 3, out.
I don't think things are going particularly well around here. I don't know, man. Hi? Hold on. Okay. Why? Why is it so cold? Hi, witch. Ooh. Barely dodged the headshot there. There we go. Ah, my poor inventory is getting so screwed up. Hi there. Oh, it's just from glass. Wait, we're getting way too heavy. Time to start thinking about making a little teleport trip back home. He says, dropping down the teleporter. Why are you the way you are? Oh. Up, oops. Wing. Wing. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Does it have to make this? Air compressor and 2 infrared emitters. I don't know if I can make infrared emitters actually. Oh, we're good. They're actually very cheap. I guess they are one of the first items you make in the game, so it's not too bad. Their velocity ice projectiles that briefly freeze targets. I don't know if that's a good thing, actually. You can't oh, I was gonna say, like, you can't repair this. How dare you? Can't repair this. Well, we shouldn't be doing that, actually, but whatever. Still now. And you're supposed to be in there. Did you just put it in the closest thing automatically or something? How did they get in there in the first place? Genuinely, I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any reason to have this, to be honest. Oop. And what was the thing? Oh, I need to go to Queen Breaker or whatever it is. Oh, it got unloaded. I see. To preserve the ammo, that's why it got split up like that. Okay. Do anything else, or are we good? I think we're good. Maybe that. I think we're good. Haha, surprise.
I can't go on. Too cold.
Surprise. Just where I was before. That's not very helpful. Need to go up. Okay, well apparently the way to go up is not over here. Okay, we're good. And I'm falling. And fortunately the thing eats it for me, which is good. I hate you. Oh, how does this go? This high. Can I take advantage of this in some way? Jumping from that's not going to be enough height. I would need... thing. Jetpack is obviously not going to be a thing here. Oh, we're so close. Woohoo! Very cool. If I had a hard light bridge, actually, straight up, I could totally do whatever I wanted right now. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Ah. Really? Really? Give me your plutonic blood. Plutonic blood. Alright, well, we're in the version of reality where I can actually go do things. Running into a problem that I often have where one of the things I don't like about endgame and video games is you kind of get to the end game and you're like, okay, and you kind of go through this series of like false starts where it's like, okay, we're here at the end game. Ha, just kidding. Like, there's one more thing, and I kind of get a little like, as heavily invested as I have been into the exploration in this game up until now, I'm weirdly feeling like I should be not exploring and I should be pushing to the end. And that's wrong, I shouldn't be doing that. But because the end is so close, I kind of want to just, like, get to the end. And so as much as I've distracted myself with other stuff now, or up until now, I'm like, I gotta get to the end, so I'm like I'm having to force myself to not get fixated on trying to reach the end of the game. I love this hard light shield, actually. The hard light shield is so good. I wasn't sure about it at first, but the more I use it, the more I realize that it's actually one of the best things in the game. The hard light shield is almost, it's not as good as you as it is on the, or it's not as good on you as it is on the NPCs, but it's still really good. That's what I'm coming to realize with the hard light, is that it's so useful. If for no other reason than it prevents fall damage, so, you know. What is there to say other than that, really? Not having to worry about fall damage is kind of a big one. Perish, Bramble Man, perish. Button doesn't seem to work right now. Oh no. Coincidentally, there happens to be a portal right here. There's a tree blocking that way. That one took a moment. Oh. Oh, let me go. Take your magnetic alloy. Tactical scrap. That's all I want from you. Alright. Okay, 0-1 door. That one's still broken. Why are you like this? Have you bothered by the fact that it's just a big white thing over there? God, my eyes, my eyes. Why is there a big white thing there? Why am I writing on this? What am I doing? Just cool that they have that there, of course, but like, why did I write on it? What possessed me to do it? I haven't been up here yet, actually. Hold on. This is definitely the next place that I need to go. Okay. Probably should have grabbed some of the soil bags too, but whatever. Shortcuts is what it is. That's all these shortcuts. The button doesn't seem to be working right now. Wait, this isn't a shortcut. Where is it? I'm feeling a little confused now. Should I go through there? guess I should not. I guess I should. Okay. I guess we're... What? That's a little scary. The most unnerving thing I've seen in the last like 30 minutes has been an arrow painted on the wall to guide me where to go next. That's actually scary. I did freeze him. That's funny. Special get NPGs. Oh, and another one. Nice. I said I should be getting the soil bags, but they are quite heavy actually. Thank you for your contributions to science.
I can't go on. Too cold.
I'll show you too cold. The thing is, I've had so many issues with refined carbon in the past that it's like I can't really justify leaving it behind. Oh, the Transcendium too, like, and I can do this to me. Speaking of Transcendium, I'll just go back and get the Transcendium that I left behind. Quick. Because that's 4 Transcendium. Which is actually a lot of Transcendium. It's like, I think I have like 12 or 14 Transcendium back home or something like that. That's a lot of Transcendium. No, it's not. All that just to get some duct tape. A nice big one. Alright, come here. Screws. Screw again. What's that lady again? Oh, hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while.
Is done. Must first begin. I have seen you before, and sung all of this again.
What?
No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
Okay, there's definitely some
You
time
went
stuff going
because
on
you
here.
returned. This is how these rifts truly work. The question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best.
What? Anyways, interesting. It's all of this is. Oop. Whee. Except for that. Fair enough. Hold on to these for a couple moments while I get one of these. Ooh. We're running dry on that too. Right. This way. Let's go to the bathroom. I have so much weight. Even without having all that stuff, I have a ton of weight on me right now from all the equipment. Is there a way I can drop equipment? Is there a way that I can reduce my equipment load? The items... I've been holding onto this Inquisitor's key for a long time, hoping that I find an Inquisitor's chest at some point, but I never seem to find one. The healing briefcase weighs 0.1. That doesn't seem right. The jetpack weighs 10. I have a teleporter with me, so if for some reason I can use a jetpack ever again, I can just put the jetpack in here and call it good. So it's minus 10 weight. But that's a lot of weight too. That jetpack was a lot of weight. Like this is a lot of weight too, but I need that. Here's what it is. Nope, 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 nope. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Fantastic. Yeah, so there's some time stuff going on here, I'm pretty sure.
I can't go on. Too cold.
What the hell is going on up here?
We meet again. From before or a time to come. It is all the same. You do not know yet. So I cannot explain this to you. And it would make no difference if I could. Do you feel lost? No? Then you most certainly are. It is already done. You do not know yet. So I cannot explain this to you. And it would make no difference if I could.
Is that what the Unlost are? Is there people who have been like... They've gone through some temporal shenanigans, and so... The Gatekeepers aren't actually like crazy per se. I mean, I'm sure they are crazy genuinely, but like, obviously there's something a little bit more going on here, right? Seems to be the implication. Hi. It's me. Oh. Gate Arch Defense Facility, NSZ. What the hell? Oh, hi.
Anomaly. Do not move. Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before. Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
That don't look good. Gate Arch Defense Facility. There's no information available in the Gate Arch Defense Facility Compendium database. As far as the Compendium is concerned, such a facility appears to not exist. Some weird stuff going on.
Anomaly. Proceed to the gateway.
Cool armor. I think. Yeah, cool armor.
Proceed to the gateway. Go on your way.
You went to or from the botanical wing, and you aren't really sure why or when it happened. Fair enough. Got a compendium entry. I found my way somewhere extremely unexpected. A gate facility I'd never heard of. I was held prisoner and then released in order to avoid a temporal break. What did they mean? Who was that woman that was speaking? Where is that place? Sister of the Unlost is trying to tell me something about a place I'm going to or to come back from where I've already been. Clear as mud, as usual. Yeah. Ow. I hope it's who I think it is. I don't remember writing this. Choosing something that cannot be undone, I was seen by a myriad eyes of untranslatable. I don't remember writing this. Okay, and that's related to the Watcher thing. What was it called exactly? It's Space Queen. The Minder. No. The Wayseeker. That's right. It was the Wayseeker.
I can't go on. Too cold.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
From all the way over there, really.
Need warmth.
It was coming at me from downtown. Rude. Anyways, let's continue the conversation that we were about to have.
What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn. All that resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not to truth, but reports what we already know, which is this: all is folly. Time is neither wheel nor wave, no river nor arrow. It cannot be named, for in naming is lost. Time is only that which undoes all else. So be consoled, for it has not yet had its way with you. What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn.
What wires? What device? What circuit will help you see the truth. Arcus hesitated at the edge, then leapt. If we were all so brave, we would not be here. We are done. If ever such a thing was. What wires, what device, what circuit will help you see the truth?
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with it at this point. Nope, I have missed the zipline. Oh, apparently it does bleed through as well. You take too much damage, you can't actually take fall damage from that, but it only broke one bone, which is pretty impressive. I was supposed to hit the zipline, I've missed it because I'm a smart person. I have to get back up to the Dark Lens. I'm not. Oopsies. And I appear to be even lower now. Oh my god, I also broken the shit out of my leg. Actually, I have a bunch of these.
Get on him.
Dr. Mann.
Oh, I missed one.
I
You know what? I'm
received
glad
a
I
note
fell
from
down there.
Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforation, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
I just have to figure out how to get the hell out of Botanical now. Ooh. Almost had a bad day. Thank you for that. Thank you. Which one? Go. Pick up the nachos. Eat the nachos. Up on the umbrella. Clip the dangling gravity cube. Gravity cube over here. Hold on. These aren't connected. I need to go somewhere. Somewhere else. Need to go not to the white door. I mean, if I go to the white door, I'm going back to the place that I just left from, which is at least I need to go over there. Whew, alright. Maybe we can finish this today, although I do have a hard limit. Kind of. I don't like that I bumped up against the wall there. That made me really nervous. Please. I couldn't find my teleporter. There was a piece of rebar sticking out of the roof, and I just barely clipped it. And that killed me.
I'm so cold.
I am so annoyed by that. All of our vitals were up, we'd eaten, we drank, we'd done all that. And then I got screwed by that stupid thing. I'm actually kind of pissed about that, to be honest. Donuts, donuts. Donuts, donuts. Right. So upset about that, man. I'm so upset about that. It's such a troll to have that happen. It's fucked up. Really? Just that much? I need to get up there. I'm really nervous, but we're fine. We made it. Over here.
Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
Okay. So, nope. Come on. X-ray. Oh, it was there in the corner there. Okay. Of course, that's just random crap. Can't believe I hit that. It would have been fine if I hadn't. Really, it's an easy jump too. Really? Oh, my thing is bugged again. I was gonna say, I shouldn't have taken anything. I have the shield. The hard light shield doesn't work sometimes, I noticed. There we go. First time I came in here, I thought maybe it was disabled by the effects, the equipment failure stuff. But no, it was just being bugged. Okay, so I need to go this way. Whee! Oh, so this is part of their world, the Gatekeeper world. Whee! Okay, well that shouldn't have happened also, because we should have landed on that, but I guess I missed it slightly. Whatever. Okay. We're skipping some territories at this point. That's fine. That's right, you can drink antigens. That's but having said that, maybe I shouldn't have. There's a bathroom down there, that's fine. Let's just go through here. Radiation. Yes, give me your radioactive stuff.
I'm so cold.
I don't need for that. The radiation gives me speed. Whee! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hi. Oh, great. Let me guess. You need me to put in more transuranic elements in there, right? There. It's like old times. Never enough transuranics, right, guys? Haha. Am I even supposed to be up here? Or was I supposed to fall down there? Ah, here we go. That makes more sense. So I can grab if I can find any duct tape real quick, just in case. So if I fire the scatter shot once, it'll lose like half its durability, so gotta be prepared. Apparently I'm grabbing money too. Oh, there's something there. Ooh, never been so glad to see a balcony in my life. Calibrated show generator requires motion monitoring. What? Motion monitoring? Hello, Dr. Mans.
Research Director Mans filing an official note of record, copying to Keystone. I requested live samples from A3. Live samples. Instead, one of the Gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail. It had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they'd employed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is. But in the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human being.
I read Riggs' latest report from A33. It's hard to believe this place is real. It sounds horrific. And the inhabitants are even worse. It's like the universe's worst pyramid scheme. I mean, it's hardly my choice of holiday destination, but is it really so different from our society when we get down to it? Who handles onboarding transfers from Springer? We've got a few people coming in over the next few weeks. I need to know who to pass them on to. Marjorie and Alessandre from HR here. Which departments are they headed to? The memo said that one's going to kinetics and another headed for biosciences. I added a couple people to this conversation who should know. Biosciences, it'll be Petra. Make sure the transferees don't get lost, otherwise it'll be fine. I don't have anyone currently listed as the contact for kinetics division. Who used to handle orientation? Direct them to me, Akon says. I'll take care of the onboarding. Thanks very much. I'll send through the details directly and make sure that Marjorie has the info she needs. Thanks, Alessandre. Just noticed there's an email address on this thread that should be inactive. Can whoever's using the Akon address get in touch with me, please? Dr. Stern, are you there? You're right. You when you come back to Royal Range. River Field Content Systems Administrator. So, Defense Analyst and Kinetics, Dr. Khan. So Dr. Khan is, again, Dr. Khan's a changeling. He's always been a changeling. Apparently for a very long time, since before the player even arrived, he may have been a changeling. So, hold on. Something's wrong here. requires motion module. The problem is I'm supposed to disable a bunch of these, and I'm clearly seeing that I'm supposed to go through here, so I'm a little concerned that maybe I'm missing something. I'm worried about continuing on and then, like, missing more stuff, you know? What I might do is investigate real quick. Using the power of teleporters. I'm gonna do some teleportational shenanigans. Does it take me a teleporter? 1 Tarask Ichor and 1 Lodestone. This, however, is super cheap at the time at this moment in time. So I'm gonna make another teleporter pad. I don't have any motion something or other. But if I set up a teleporter pad beta... Oh, I can use my handheld and go back and then rekey it as needed. And then just do that whenever I need to. So we'll just leave that here. And we'll continue on.
I can't go on. Too cold.
So if I did miss something, we can always backtrack. Teleporter shenanigans. As needed. That doesn't seem like a wise place to go. No? Oh, right. Maybe... How exciting. Anyways. Maybe... I do need a little bit of reservoir growth, actually. I've been looking forward to coming over here for that reason. WTF? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. They knew you wouldn't have a diving suit for here, so they showed mercy. Doesn't even want to let me interact with the water at all. Right. Maybe... That... no. I don't think I will. Goes to the tower. This also goes to the tower. Developers, I don't think that quite makes it. I don't think that one makes it quite all the way. I'm good. Even if I miss it, there's still an area beneath, and I might miss it. I mean, this also requires a calibrated shell generator. I don't have the ability to make a calibrated shell generator. And this just leads back to the place that I just was. Where is he? Oh, I can't spell him from this range. Have fun. If I do that, I think I die. Probably. You're being weird, dude. That's fine. Just chilling on the night throne. I missed something somewhere. Supposed to talk to somebody or something, or somewhere along the way there was a thing. Dude, seriously? And I don't have a motion module. Okay. So I apparently missed something. And I took a moment to look it up because I was like, okay, I must have made a mistake somewhere. I feel like this is the second time this has happened, I think, playing this game, where I've just sort of been waylaid by having missed an important story thing. I'm kind of... there's a part of me that's kind of feeling a little over it right now. But, like, I don't know. Like, I shouldn't be able to just miss story critical elements. I don't know, man. Why? Why was that even possible for me to do in the first place? And I don't have the teleporter, so I have to go all the way back manually. Okay. I'm less than thrilled at this exact moment in time, because apparently I'm like... I'm at the end of the game, obviously. And I'm being waylaid because I somehow forgot to grab an item. And the item is a critical item in order to progress in the story that you can just miss, not acquire, which that's bullshit. If you're gonna, I don't know, like, my comment is this. No! Okay. Actually, I accidentally opened the thing, too. My comment is this. If you're going to lock progression of the game behind a critical pickup, and the player can just miss it, and then come down to this point and be like, oh, I'm here at the end of the game. What do I do now? Maybe don't do that. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Maybe don't do that. I don't think that that's an unfair thing to say. Right? If it was an optional thing, it'd be like, sure, yeah, whatever. You can miss the blueprint to unlock the whatever flail or whatever. Fine. But the blueprint to make the thing that you have to build in order to progress the game, maybe... Really? Maybe don't make it so the player can just... Come on, man! Maybe don't make it so the player can just miss that.
Need warmth.
The zip shield's not even attempting to work anymore. And that got bugged out too, I'm realizing. So my inventory contents just got bugged out when I died as well, which is really funny. I'm being sarcastic, there's nothing funny about that at all. I'm actually really pissed. The worst part is, I've injured my legs now, and I need to be able to jump freely. But I've injured my legs because of that. And that was not my fault. At all. That was because of a bug. That my legs got busted up like that. Because the game doesn't correctly initialize your items after you fall and die. For some reason. Which is weird. I'm trying not to complain too much. I'm very frustrated though, because like, we were there. Right, we were there, we were here at the end. And now I have to go get my body back, and do all this crap. And just, whatever. I'm unenthusiastic at the moment. I have feelings about it, but not positive. I'm not having a good time. Is it this jump again? Okay. The first time I did that, I made that jump easily. And now, for some reason, I cannot make that jump, and I don't understand why. Both times I tried to do it, I didn't even come close to making the jump. And I have no concept of what it is that's preventing me from doing so. Just somehow... oh, you know what? It might have been the leg break. Actually, in that case, it might have been the leg break that caused it. It could have been the leg break that caused it to happen, to be honest. That would be fair. I don't know, man. I guess it's more sensible to... like, okay, how am I supposed to actually, without doing weird shenanigans, how am I supposed to get over there? Genuinely, I don't even know. Because there's no... why did I just walk off the cliff? Why did I walk over there? Why did I walk over there? Take a breather.
Need warmth.
Take a breather. Well, that just boops me over here. That was a waste of time. Okay. Let's take a breather. Can't make that jump. I don't think. What is the intended route to get through all this crap? I don't even know. I wish I could just use my jetpack. I miss my jetpack. The other thing is I'm not radiated or anything now, which means that I'm not even, I have less speed and whatnot than I would like to have too. I guess I'm supposed to go like over here somehow and then not seeing anything. How am I supposed to get over here from over there? That leads over there. It doesn't lead over anywhere interesting. I don't get it. What was the intended route? What's the intended routing of this? You know what? I'm stupid. I genuinely am stupid at times. Today being one of those times. Okay. Over here, I don't care. I do not care. Ooh. Right. I don't know why it's in here, but it is. I'm just gonna accept that. Okay. Now I have to backtrack. Oh yeah, I got killed by taking an unintended route. Coming this way, the game decided to murder me for it. I remember now. That's why I've died like 5 times in the last 10 minutes. Because that thing just decided to kill me out of nowhere. Alright. So, long story short, apparently the place that I'm supposed to go is botany. You might think, well, you're already in botany. I was already in botany. There's not a route for me to go back, is there? Oh, I have to go over here. Oh, hi.
This is Dr. Mance. If the Exor and its ilk were created by a conscious entity, we must search it out. Finding traces of this intelligence is like detecting electrons in a cloud chamber. We're working entirely from inference. But everything we now know points to one fact. There is a power at work in Antiverse 2, and whether it is operating against or towards us in some way, we must know.
Okay, so I missed something in botany at some point. So somewhere in botany is a recipe that I just never picked up. Was there ever... At the end of that... Oh no, it can't be something like that, can it? I will actually... If what I think is about to happen is about to happen, my general score that this game is like a 10 out of 10 is very rapidly going to be revised down like a 9. Because I will actually be kind of pissed if what I think might be about to happen is about to happen. If my upcoming fear is going to be realized, I will be very angry. So, how did I get back up there? Do I need to go through the portal thing and stuff to get up there again? Or is there a shortcut for me to get up there? Anything like that? Bigger glue. Methiol. Stop. I don't have time for your nonsense right now. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. I love how it just stays open. Oh. You know what? There's a little part of me that's kind of glad that I came back. Even though I already had like 30 of these. Of course, I said, no, I need another meal. Or duct tape. Likelihood of me finding duct tape in any of these areas is pretty much zero. Okay. I might need to go through a portal in order to access... No, I opened a door. I opened a door when I did the thing. I opened the triple whatever door, right? So there shouldn't be any need for me to do anything like that. Now my eyeballs. Problem is, when I was coming through here, I was also collecting a methiol. No, not you. I need to get up there. Which I obviously can't do from up here. I might need to take that portal. Why?
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I'll show you something you can perceive here in a moment. It's all bleach. I'm too good at looting. I've screwed myself. Get some anethiol, I can make some duct tape, or I get some duct tape, I can make things that I need. Oh, I can do this.
Anomaly. Proceed to the gateway.
God damn it.
Unbelievable.
Okay. So, let's back up for a moment. I said, if what I think is about to happen is about to happen, my opinion of this game will be revised from like 10 out of 10 to like a 9 out of 10. I need something to be understood right now. It's great that there's a light on here. I missed it, and I kept going. Right? This is such a controllable situation. The developers have so much control narratively and mechanically right now in this situation. There is absolutely no reason whatsoever that I should have been able to go through that portal without learning about this suit. It should not have been physically possible. Full stop. Literally, I should not have been able to leave this space until I walked up to this suit and pressed E. There was absolutely no reason for me to be allowed to at all. I need to make that clear.
I'm so
Regardless of whether it was my mistake or not. Oh god, I'm about to die. Ooh. There's
I can't go on. Too cold.
Still a substantial amount of, like, controllable error that could have prevented this from ever happening.
For what do you seek?
Or what do you seek? My Ned Calloway? Oh, no. That's a good thing I've been picking up some. I need 3 of these, right? Hold on. I need 3 of these. Holy sh... All of my tactical scrap just got consumed in a flash. Increased speed, reduced stamina, use steadier aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump capabilities. What? What? 4 motion mod.
The time will come again, no matter.
My ass better not need. I better not need any more of this crap. If I have to make the suit in order to complete the game, my brain might genuinely just explode in a rage. That might push me over the limit. But genuinely, I'm sorry, but that might actually push me over the limit. There's only so much my poor human brain can handle before it starts to turn into sad.
Need warmth.
Sorry, excuse me. Oh shit, I never got the I needed to make whatever the hex, and I totally forgot about it. Not that one. Was it down a level? It was down a level. No? How do I get over there? Oh, it's down another level. On the level that I was already down a level. Ooh, no, we're good. Ooh, almost missed it though. I was gonna say, at least I set up some shortcuts, but did they set up some shortcuts? I don't even remember now. Is the shortcut up here? I remember opening a door. Right? Get out. Thank you. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. I'm not a smart person. I'm not wise. I'm just doing the best I can. I almost got booshed off into oblivion. I just want to point that out. Apparently you're supposed to end up down here, but because I have the thing and it impacts my jumping, it put me up there. One last big shootout, I guess.
Reloading.
Replenishing.
Drop this. How about you? Yeah, how about you drop off the face of the earth? Thanks. Ow. How did I miss that? Really? Oh, and I got frozen doing that. That's why I got moved so far. I miss on that one. Please die. Thank you. Neotons are such a pain in the ass, if only because they just live so long. No, finally. Dude, really?
We'll avenge them.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Works for me. Do I need a third one?
The Gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Hold on.
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down.
I smell light in you.
What the hell are you?
I perceive a distinct...
I'm going to die because I just got boosted off the map by him shooting me. Boy, sure I'm glad I ripped up my teleporters. Let me tell you. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I need about 10 minutes. I'll be taking a break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, maybe, give or take. Okay.
Need warmth. I'm so cold.
Just like in real life, every major epic saga starts with a trip to the vending machine. It's gonna be a long night. It'll be a long night. Excuse me, sorry. No, don't miss it. Oh boy. Caw. What am I... Hold on. I know that I'm getting like beaten up right now, but not like something on my damn keyboard. Stop. Enough. Enough. Actually, I need you very badly. Hold on. Might be hope for a shit. Why make wood sound if not made of wood? Hmm? Answer me question, please. Why make wood sound if not wood? What possess you? Think. Good idea. Why? Let's keep going. Do you have to freeze now? Of old times? Shadow berries? I never even... What the hell is a shadow berry? Oh shit. Technically a whole food, but you probably don't want to think about its origins. I do want to think about its origins, because apparently I missed this at some point. I'm a little unhappy about it. I wonder how much stuff in this game I actually did end up missing. As thorough as I was with some of the areas, I still get the impression that I might have missed some things. It's a big game, I would say, so it's not unlikely to miss stuff, right? Okay, I have to find a little bit more wooden cloth on the way up. It shouldn't be hard, because I'm going to go through an office area here in a moment. It also wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if I find out that some of these enemies would respawn. Just as like a final FU, you know? That would be hilarious. Oh, I would be so thrilled. Oh man, let me tell you. I thought that was cloth for a moment. Maybe it is cloth, actually. It is. Stop. Freezing. Okay. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that I'm now doing this with the whatever, so the gravity thing, so that I don't have to. Oh, I was meant to go on the other one. Because I don't have to worry about. I can skip some sections basically because you get so much more air. If these enemies respawn, you might hear me mute for a moment in order to scream. Almost. Yeah, okay, bud. Whatever. I didn't really search this area. Is this Tori? Wait a second. Okay, so there was a Tori incident that was discussed in one of the logs. This is Tori. But why? Why am I picking up stuff anyway? Right. Right. Yo, shot. Yo, shot. Yo, shot. There's a lot of silver scrap here. Why? Okay, where's my power node? There we go. I don't have a teleporter.
For us, but you have to shut their interference down now.
I don't have a teleporter. Because my body is over here. Right next to this dude. Fuck you. Eat shit. Etc. Oh, fuck. I thought it was so clever, too. Developers thought about it, apparently. And you know what? They were right to think of that one, but also, why?
I should probably locate a
What the hell? Fuck you, man. That shield is strong, man. Probably shouldn't have walked all the way out here. I also have a shield. Step by eye. It does a pretty good amount of damage, actually. I was stun locking a little bit. Really? Here, have some DOT, jackass. And my scrap shot's Yeah, that's what I thought. Unlost Jotun. Wait, why am I fighting an unlost Jotun? Did he just not get the memo with all the rest of them? They're all on my side, but this dude's not? Is that what is this going? Fucking eat me. Which might be your intent. Eat my whole ass. Okay. Jotun bobblehead. Cool. Giant's pack. Out of giant. Nation core. Tier 7. Don't want that. Don't want that. Do I want that, actually? Don't want that. I'll keep that. It's a crafted item, so it's kind of weird that I got that, but it is what it is. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. That was a perfectly good window that we just crashed through. Didn't have to do that. You didn't have to crash through the window like that.
This may get
Whatever they're trying to
awkward.
do, we don't want to find out. Take those brutes out any way you can.
But you take these out. These being... never... What do I say? You know what it is.
I don't want to seem demanding, you're doing extremely well, but anything you could do to hurry things along would be marvelous.
Shut the hell up, Changeling. I know who you are. I know what you are.
Put an end to this, please, before things get any worse.
Silence, Changeling. Ow.
Are you okay? Yes? Good. Maybe hurry?
How about you hurry and turn the power back on so that I can go do something I need to do before I can finish the game over.
Friend, they're nearly there. Please do whatever you have to so we can escape this nightmare. I'm still locked out of the system. Their magi is blocking it. Just keep trying.
Do I have to fight each one of them? Oh, if I had to fight each one of them,
The
that's going to be
gatekeepers are
interesting.
shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, that's incredibly unfortunate. It's not going anywhere, so if you could shut up. I'm scared to go through here, but... Wait, I forgot to do something important. Where am I? The beginning? I'm at the beginning, I guess.
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down.
Okay, and...
I can open a rift for us, but you have to shut their interference down now.
Not doing it. Can't make me.
Whatever they're trying to do, we don't want to find out. Take those brutes out any way you can.
There we go. I don't have to listen to him anymore. Whoa, that's crazy. Hell yeah.
Dr. Derek
Hell
Mann
yeah.
reporting.
Throwing shard. Literally shard blade of super hardened ice. Cool. Shadowberry milkshake. Oh, that sounds really good, man. Shadowberry milkshake sounds fucking delicious. Ah, milkshake sounds so nice too. Just in general, milkshakes.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Ooh. No, my stuff. No, they broke my section. It's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I hear. Wow, that didn't even do enough damage to kill it? Oh, it did after a few moments. Oh, they broke my vending machine. Man. That ain't right. You can't just destroy a man's vending machine. That ain't right. Honestly, of all the things that have happened in this game thus far, I think that's my least favorite thing that's happened. I think that's the thing that I'm most upset about, actually. I loved those vending machines. I used them all the time. When they come in here into my house and they take them away from me. That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up. Can't do that to another man's vending machine. That's just not right. That's just not right. No reason to have that in there when I can just make my own. Soup recipes, not updated. I do not need 2 of these. Do not need them semi-M, I guess. Let's take a sleep. Let's take a sleep. Let's take a sleep. You know what? I'm gonna leave your body as it is. I have neither the time nor the inclination to chop you up into little pieces. Hey, how dare you? Okay. I need to I need to repair the pistol. Not the pistol, the rifle. That thing. That's fine. That's also fine. Don't care about any of this crap. Should have that on while I'm in here. I think we're good to go. What is it that I needed to do? I got tactical scrap. Yeah. Man, that's lame. You would need to get so much tactical scrap, like insane amounts of tactical scrap in order to be able to do that. There's no way you would ever be able to do that. Not unless you like went and repeated sections of the game multiple times. You would never be able to do that. No way. No way. Crazy. Anyways. We get on ammo. A little bit more scrap shot would have been. Reload the laser thing. I have to bring the laser cannon with me. How much does the laser cannon weigh? 10? Yeah, that's fine. I do miss the laser pistol a little bit. It's just so much of my life got spent on reloading it. It was just like, did I not destroy you?
I can't go on. Too cold.
Hey, stop. Stop. Enough of that. That's what I thought. Anyways. Maybe... Do I need another null grenade in order to kill him? Oh man. This game never ceases. That was incredibly anticlimactic. That was perhaps the most anticlimactic thing ever in the history of all things. Stand by. Apparently, I need an old grenade. Fortunately, I had no grenades. I miss having a jetpack. Oh, good times. Good times. 40. My goodness. Out of control. Nope. 6. 6.
I can't go
Number of the
on.
beast.
Too cold.
There's hell and fire or something.
The gatekeepers are
Good song.
shielding the lens unless we disable their system.
I'm stuck. Am I supposed to be doing something here?
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down.
Shut up. What the hell? Oh, for Christ's sake. I wonder how many shots it would take to kill him. I bet it's going to be a lot. Where the hell did he even go? There he is. Game decided to remember that he exists for a moment. Continue existing again. Let's see what happens. You bested 100 of Gate's finest for one reason or another. 0.2% of players have this achievement. Okay. Oh, there's a render range issue. That's what's going on there. Man, that guy actually is able to shoot me from this range and take out my hard light. Easy.
Shall not take the limbs. You will perish in the abyss.
Perish this. I'm out of ammo. Shit, that was embarrassing. I'm feeling so lost all of the moment. Why? So you're just gonna run up and take 3 damage off of me, and then punt me off a. I forgot to respawn at base. So all the Magus has to do is just run up, grab me, and then throw me off of a cliff, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do to stop that. I have no way of preventing that whatsoever. And that seems like reasonable game design, apparently. Someone thought that that would be okay. That bothers me a little bit. It genuinely bothers me a little bit. Like, no one took a moment to think, like, hey, maybe we should make it so we can't do it.
Perish in the abyss.
Need warmth.
Oh, look, he grabbed me again.
The Gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
And to make matters worse, every time he does that, I lose about a quarter of my life. To what is effectively something almost akin to an unblockable attack. Like, genuinely. What am I meant to do against that? What am I meant to do? Like, look at how fast this particular guy just runs up and approaches me. Okay, at least he's dead now. But still, like, that's not okay. I'm sorry, but that's not okay. And I'm not going to apologize for being frustrated by that one. I feel like I'm vindicated on that. I feel like I'm a little vindicated in being frustrated by that. Like, that should not be a thing that happens. I'm sorry. Anyways, what the hell do you want from me? Oh. Better go get my teleporter. Before I go through the portal, I would just like to say, despite my anger over the last, like, hour, this game still, like, sitting gently somewhere between a 9 and a 10. And I would also like to take a moment to say that Car no longer works for the Gate. The Car no longer works for Gate, and he's a changeling. Anyways. You torched your way through the frigid residential sector and find yourself far away from the gate cascade reserve. Okay, how's it going? This is definitely a Half-Life reference, by the way. I mean, the whole game is, but like, you know. I don't want to go there. No. If he's a hostile, I'm gonna lose it. I don't need to fight more people. We're at the end. Let's just, you know. I haven't gotten to talk to this guy yet, actually. Jotun of the Unlost is not a talker, apparently. Oh, I probably could have used my jetpack there. Oh, it's a good thing that I still have it in my inventory, right? It's fine. We will very slowly trudge around and try to talk to those people. Very slowly. Okay, apparently I'm not meant to talk to that one. Oh. Sorry.
The wheel turns. You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once. A commanding view of nothing. An end, a beginning. One is the other. All will reveal. A commanding view of nothing.
The world centaur shifts eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet. The Eden overflows. This is not our choice. You speak to me, but what consolation could I provide? The Eden overflows.
Together again.
Don't give me that act.
Ah, my friend.
Changeling.
Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded.
There's a portal back
But
to the offices down there.
This island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill. If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces. It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations,
How did you know
I
about
believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust an eye, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed. I suppose you think this qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
Oh, Crisis AGIV. I never did read this. Aggressive and invincible. Must utilize vacuum grade insulation to maintain temperatures that are below critical substantiation levels at all times. Containment systems like ours require persistent high EM spectrum irradiation with a hardened failsafe backup power connection, visible only to its target at any given time. Approved sending must be conducted by a single designated researcher. In the event of containment breach or failure, the active researcher is directed to maintain direct line to visual contact until IS-0091B desubstantiates. Notify Gatekeeper personnel immediately. Grade 4 low temperature protective clothing is mandated for all personnel entering IS-0091B containment. And I never did learn more about it, so I must have missed something.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you.
No shit, dude.
I am IS-12.
Yeah.
I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
Who could have seen this coming? Can he be trusted? Shit, I was looking at something. More than one mystagogue has come from West Africa, where magical traditions have converged with underworld existence to forge a violent, visionary recruitment pool. Weak to electricity, less affected by lasers, immune to fire, immune to plasma. Okay, well that sucks. Others have emerged from the cohorts of so-called alternative religions. Gatekeeper assessors also seek out individuals who display an aptitude with mystic objects, including curators, smugglers, and treasure hunters. In rare cases, mystagogues have even come from the ranks of science, those who see past the veil of magic to the causal forces of other realms. By the time their training is completed, the universe looks like a very different place, and few are the mystagogues who retain their concern for something as fleeting and fragile as the individual.
He's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing. We all want to get home. And the only way from here is via that altar on the hill. Wherever you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor. And you know exactly where you want to go. And this can get you there.
If this is what it takes to get home, maybe we should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with. All you have to do is activate the altar and we're home free. It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I better not receive any emails about it.
I do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
I'm a little bit confused because the first house I entered actually had a portal that leads back to the gate, but I guess they want to out of the facility. So if they want out of the facility, they probably don't, you know. Pineal observation facility. The Redacted Islands. Presenting to the world as an ornithological research station, the Gate Finial Observation Facility, the organization's most recently established and situated on the Redacted Islands. Facility site was chosen for the extraordinary convergence of geomagnetic and telluric forces that meet approximately 6 kilometers offshore, 3 kilometers deep, beneath the seabed. While even more intense loci are theorized to exist deeper in the planet's interior, no site on Earth presents a more intense force nexus this close to the surface. The finial? The final? Finial? Is that what that means? Finial? I don't know. Should I drop a teleporter here? It makes it a good base location, I guess. There's an SUV! Really? Which requires a hotwire kit? Man, look. Just once. Okay, just once. Let me have this. Thought you could fool me, did you? Just be the best I should do. An enemy? No, it was a scrap. GPR. I've attached a report finding Synaptic's new copolarimetric GPR. It's incredible. We pushed deeper than anyone expected, and the data is clear. The EM layers converge about a kilometer down, forming a toroidal power band. Take the results yourself, but you see what I mean. It's like a double-ended funnel, drawing currents in from both ends. It's like Flat Hill on steroids. It's amazing. Sonya, excellent work. It's blowing everyone's mind over. We can hardly believe it's stable. It barely is. I mean, it would take nothing, comparatively speaking. To tip the balance, you can see the effect of the GPR on it. Imagine if we had something more powerful. I'll pass. If I never have to do anything like the Flat Hill event again, it'll be too soon. I need to get you to review some biodata, but it can stay between us for now. Another confused albatross. I mean, this place is unique, no news there, but I've noticed something. When I'm outside here, I feel weird. I have so much energy. I thought I was imagining it, but it's undeniable. Run further. The water wasn't so icy, I feel like I'd swim forever. Just need someone to tell me I'm not crazy, so I ran some tests. EKG baffled me until Dr. Carson suggests running on acoustic trace. What? I'm still struggling to understand it. There's a pattern to your heart's electrical activity right now. Take the electrical signals and amplify them, getting coherence. It's bizarre, but it almost sounds music.
I don't feel so well.
Sort of what it feels like, but I'm probably putting that in my keystone report. Has come. There's gotta be a way in there. There's gotta be a way inside. I know there is. There has to be. Don't drop that. I need that. It's under here. I can feel it. Okay, it's not under here. I can feel it. The way in. It's up here, maybe. Probably. This just leads to a room, no other access. Why? How dare you? I want to go inside the supply room. Ah, maybe? Over, nope. What am I missing? Wash your mind if you think that I'm going to let this go. I must go inside. I must see what is in the building. What stories do you have? What information do you possess? What Derek Mance audio recordings are located within? Actually, I don't think there's anything there at all. There's an elevator. Oh no, this is really interesting. No, I want to know. Oh, I want to go inside. What is that? Toilet. Toilet is just a toilet. One more quick scan of the building. Just as a precaution, just to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Man, I want to go inside. Okay, well, okay, alright, thinking head on. What? Okay, the water is deadly. Is there like... No. I want to go inside. I want to know what's inside. Ouch. Okay, it is water though. I want to know what's inside there. It's a secret facility with an elevator that goes in the ground. I want to know what's inside the elevator. Can't keep this from me. I must know. And incidentally, like, okay. Where is this guy doing? Let's go to the opposite. What? Oh, that's weird.
Need warmth.
You need warmth. Do I just have to skip it? It's no thing for me? But I want to know what's inside the facility. Why are the lost people here? Is it because they want to watch me do a thing? Weird time shenanigans? Alright. Something about an altar.
The wheel turns.
Hi, how's it going? I didn't expect there to be a final boss fight, but alright. Oh, so that's why they're here. It's cute. I like that. What am I meant to be doing now? Smiley face. And how fast would you run in this place if you had that excursion suit, I wonder? That'd be fucking crazy. But what if I'm a melee-focused character? Do I just not have the ability to fight him? How does that work? You just wait for him to do it for you? Like, how does that work? You go back home and get a ranged weapon? Nope, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, now I'm under it. And I'm dead. I'm magically alive. I guess the thing that I set free is really angry now. And I'm out. I'm gonna scatter shot still. Oh, why am I dying? Easy? Question mark? I think this is really fast healing too. Now this is a game I can play. That one's already dead. That one is now dead. Whee! Bonk. Too close. They told me I needed to prep for a final boss fight, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, so destroying the tentacles does something. Excuse me, sorry. want to go refresh ammo and stuff, but I'm worried that if I leave the instance, it'll kind of sabotage things. I don't feel like that's doing anything. It's hard for me to tell. Rip.
I must be coming down with something. Am I supposed to be doing something here, or like... Here, eat OS land, I guess. You know what, I yield. I don't want to do this, but this isn't working, obviously. The power source here. Power source in here. There's not a power source in here. I mean, it's getting redder, so he's definitely getting damaged over time. I don't want to accidentally reset this whole thing. What I lose, really. Hold your horses. Really? I can't go on.
You have got to be kidding me right now.
Cold. gotta be kidding me right now.
I'm so
All the time she could have done this, who chose to do this now. I'm shocked, horrified, marginally annoyed. Take all of the ammo. Like the scrap shot, I guess. Do I have anything else I can use here? The atomizer. Like a magnum. There's some magnum rounds, which I have. Actually, quite a few. That too. Fuck it. Oh, I am actually super hungry. God damn it. Oh, that totally reset the instance. That's cool. That's cool. That's so cool. I'm so happy that this happened. I would say if I was happy that that happened.
The wheel turns.
That's dumb. Thank you for that. We're still looking really red though. I can't tell what I'm supposed to do. I feel like there's not, like, good hit registration. Like, I assume that I'm supposed to shoot the enemy. But shooting the enemy doesn't seem to yield any results of any kind, so, like... What exactly is my purpose? Also, you just kind of chilling here. This part I get. This part I understand. That part I understand. Shoot the tentacles, yada yada. Am I just supposed to shoot tentacles until the end of eternity, or like... So if I shoot him with that, it does something, to be sure. It doesn't do anything to that. It does something on the main body.
Feeling a bit under the weather.
I don't know, I mean, if those are hitting and playing the thing, then it must mean that other things are happening, right? Does the whole thing. Come on, guys. Come on, we're better than this. Okay, normally it would go forever, so that is a difference. It is hitting something. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing something. Oopsies. Bye. It feels good to have a reasonable amount of stamina available to actually do stuff with. I definitely should have went for a fog build if I was going to do melee stuff. I never regret that. And the funny thing is, they basically give you the ability to run that build from the very beginning of the game. You would just only use that armor everywhere. And my eagle was already half damage, which is fantastic, by the way. Excuse me. Probably should have brought the laser things, in retrospect. That was a mistake. It'd be really embarrassing if I got almost to the end of this fight and I just like totally ran out of ammo. Which I'm already kind of starting to do. I should have brought the laser pistol. No, that's definitely doing something. Okay. This doesn't feel like it is. It feels weird because I feel like if you're a melee main, are you just excluded from this fight? Like, how does that work exactly? Because how am I supposed to melee this guy? Oopsies, somehow I missed. Because I can't walk. I mean, if he comes up there, it looks like you can walk up to him and shoot him, or you might have him shoot him. Not shoot him, hit him. But I don't think you can. And if he comes down here, there's no way you can get that. So, I don't know. I'm feeling a little lost here. Man, I should have brought my duct tape with me too. In retrospect, that was a mistake. I better run. Or when I catch up with you, look at that. Anybody else? I don't think so. My deagle's gonna break before I even... Should've got the 9mm too. Should've just brought everything.
I must be down with something.
It's something I wouldn't need to go all out, but that ended up not being the case. I'm gonna die of hunger if I... Let's drop this somewhere a little bit less ridiculous. Ugh. Jumping feels so weird without the gravity cube. I'm so used to it. It feels super weighty. Yeah. One more shot, or one more set with this will completely break this. I got 3 shots out of it. Hell yeah. Oh, a good way to grind fortitude, minus the fact that it's screwing up my armor pretty badly, actually. If not for that, this would be a great way to grind fortitude. My armor is almost completely destroyed. What's in? I'm out of ammo. Tip to scrap shot. My armor might be broken now too, actually. Yep, part of it is. Does it friendly fire itself? It does, I'm pretty sure. I think it does. I think the Yotan's supposed to help by shooting the dude, but he's not shooting the dude either, so kind of puts me in a weird spot. I don't know. I'm almost dead. Nice. Tell me a little faster, if you would. Heal, sir? Pretty much all of my armor is getting messed up right now. help me. Please. Please, Mr. Yelton, help me. Please, Mr. Chieftain Man, help me fight the boss. I beg of you. Sprinting's up to 9. That's cool. I guess. And I shot. They're supposed to be helping me, they're not. There we go. I was doing something. Fucking finally. You survived the way you always have. You can't say you didn't make an impact. I'm glad that I brought just enough ammo and weapons to survive that. Uh-oh. Apparently all you needed to get rid of that thing was just shoot it with bullets. I guess I'm gonna let this run. Also gonna speed it up a little bit. What big is the staff, I wonder? 4 programmers. There are more people on the marketing team than there are people on the programming team. I have a lot of level designers though. Okay, one of the marketing people was actually main menu. Backgrounds, so I saw that name was repeated, I believe. It seems like a pretty small studio overall. And one of the marketing people was Janet, apparently. So some of the voice acting actually came from people who were in the studio, which was fine. I think I mentioned early on that I said something like, if you're gonna have if you're gonna have like bad voice acting, or not bad voice acting per se, but if you're gonna have like less lower quality voice acting or whatever, you're gonna go for like this sort of intentional sort of thing, because I think it's intentional that they didn't have like super duper high quality voice acting in the game, which again is fine. If you're gonna do that, go all the way with it. I think one of my remarks early on was some of the voice actors early on are really, really good, and then some of them later on are like maybe not quite as good. And it's like, I don't know, like it's kind of weird. Okay, so the studio is pretty small overall. This is like a upper sized small studio. Brother, Discord is like absolutely losing its mind right now, by the way. Sorry, I don't want to get distracted here. We're investigating an issue where threads on a small number of servers are unavailable, and they're like talking about like experimental opt-in feature and data issues, and the entire platform is like totally fried right now. And I'm sitting here thinking, man, an experimental opt-in feature for threads must be having quite the impact on literally everything right now. Because we're New Zealand Game Development Sector rebate. New Zealand Center of Digital Accidents. Yeah, I was pretty sure that there were New Zealand bids. Oh, look at all the animal photos. Of course. A bird. Of course. Beta fish. I had a beta fish once. We'll talk about that. A Tropest Ella. How dare you? Most fun I've ever had on a project. Yay. Best 6 months ever. Average shell time for the original IS 010 project, or ID, excuse me. Oh my god, that's a long one. And I can tell that it uses Unreal Engine, by the way, because in typical Unreal Engine game fashion, an issue that I've seen occur so many times in Unreal games, basically coin flip. If you quit an Unreal Engine game after playing it for a while, I've noticed this, and I think I've had this on multiple computers, so it's not like just I'm fairly certain I've had this happen on multiple computers, so it's not just the current one that I have. If you quit an Unreal Engine game, coin flip whether or not it'll just like crash your computer entirely. I've had that happen more than once. Something about like unloading all the assets and like removing and closing down the program and shutting it all down just causes nothing but problems.
A million
and it's not any particular
from
game.
1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of all things.
It's a site of a megalithic trialithon structure whose creators remain unknown. Precisely how such an edifice was produced and erected in this place and by whom is a topic of active study. Its age is believed to be approximately 6,000 years, although evidence of even earlier activity exists at the site. That is the wrong thing that I've just pulled up there. There we go. Resulting in ongoing discouragement and disruption tactics against non-gate researchers being carried out by its operative station there. Its purpose is theorized as solar observation and measurement, possibly connected to the geomagnetic maximum, which might only suggest spikes dramatically every redacted course. Actually, I missed something, too, which is interesting. Missed two somethings.
You gaze into the heavens and see hell. The end of the world, at the end of the world. A perfect stage for a final dance. Yet the music has not ceased. Do not presume to know what fate intends. Your part is played for now, and all that was persists. Final answers ends effects, and resolutions remain the pale dreams of hopeless men, for whom the world will never reveal its few, faint truths. You gaze into the heavens and see hell.
The will of one is not enough to shift the workings of the world, but perhaps in moments to unwind them. We watch, we wait, we witness. This is no end, no beginning. For such things do not exist. Leave me to this vigil. We observe, awake for the world. We watch, we wait, we witness.
Talker, ain't you? Not to Dr. Graves. I kind of forgot about that, actually. Did I get it wrong? Oh, Dr. Ridge is over there. Can I put it in the room next to the thing that shoots you across the map?
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here.
Huh.
I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me. I'm no defeatist, but objectively, this is almost certainly the end of life as we know it.
Well, that's not good.
And frankly, we brought this on ourselves, so I'm going to find a cozy antiverse and probably stay there indefinitely. You're welcome to join me. You seem to be quite in your element. Still no sign of Dr. Mance. If you hear from him, do let me know, will you? I still owe him my Canaan field report.
Oh, I'm sure he'll love that.
One thing this job has taught me, there's a million universes out there, and they're all trying to eat each other. Maybe it's simply our turn. I'm aware that thinking on the cosmic scale is a defense mechanism in times of extreme stress or chaos, but it's really all I have right now. Please don't judge me. I don't want to
just a
sound
little
cold,
bit.
but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
You're just not wrong. Whee! Janet, what about Abe? What about Abe?
This looks bad.
I mean, it's fine.
I don't suppose you've seen Abe, have you? I didn't think so. One moment he's muttering about submarines, the next he's
You know what? Good for him.
vanished.
Good for him.
I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be.
Do our best right here.
Wish Abe were here.
Janet has lost track of Abe, hopefully only temporarily, not temporally.
Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot. Part of me thinks this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen. A very small part. If I had to guess, I'd say the creature that you, inconvenienced somehow harnessed the geomagnetic forces focused on this island to generate a standing perforation of incredible size when it, well, I was going to say died, but I'm not sure that's what actually happened here. Okay, so, the barriers between worlds, we just kissed them goodbye. Which means two things. One, we're screwed. And two, Abe could be almost anywhere. He's one of the smartest men I've ever met, but survival instincts aren't exactly Abe's strong suit. If Abe doesn't turn up soon, someone's going to have to find him. Looks like that's me. But I guess any plans I had just went out the window anyway. This sucks.
True.
Abe's out there. Somewhere. The idiot.
Alright, let's talk to the Changeling. Smiley face. I said, let's talk to the Changeling. Oopsies. Boy was tired as hell. Alright, it's a Changeling, actually. So over there, man. All you gotta do is just over here. Smile.
My friend, this is the most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day! I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you. I can't tell you what I've had to do to bring this all about. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I mean that quite literally. The concepts alone would cause you irreversible brain damage. My master sends you this message of approval.
In cabin dir, cabin dos.
It's a little hard to translate, but roughly it means, wherever in the universe you may find yourself, rejoice. For the only true home is the grave. It's always so exciting reaching a new world. The kind of thing that only happens maybe 200 or 300 times in a lifetime. I never get tired of the feeling. If you decide to leave this world or seek another plane, please do tell me. We've been through a lot, and I like to keep in touch. Well, it's been an exceptionally interesting journey, friend. I'm not just saying that. It's really been a wonderful ride. Of course, it hasn't altogether worked out as you'd hoped. But there's probably a useful lesson there. Well, I suppose that's it.
I suppose that is.
Stay if you wish. I believe you'll find another sorry soul on the lighthouse if you need company. Or return to Cascade. You've little to fear there, clearly.
True.
It's up to you, as it always has been. And I've got things to do, things to prepare for. Fare thee well.
Indeed. I'm just going. Yeah, so, I don't know. The Changeling was obviously a bad guy from the very beginning. So, like, I don't know. I kind of had my opinions about all that, like... if you're gonna do all that, don't make it so... I don't know, like... How do I put this? I get it, but you can literally get... You literally... and I think... No, I am certain. Like, I think it's in the Dusk or the Gale reactor. There is a very, very prominently displayed message from Dr. Mance, where he explicitly states that the Changeling is not to be trusted under any circumstances. And so for some reason, the main character decides to trust the Changeling anyways, and it's like, why are we doing this? He's obviously a bad guy. But it doesn't... There doesn't appear to be any diverging paths for this game, so it's not like you can do something else and not trigger the Changeling. He's just always a bad guy.
Use a trick.
So it's kind of weird with that in mind. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. Like, I get it, I'm just not... I get it, I don't approve of it. I don't. Actually, this should go... Nope, not in there. In there. Yeah, I don't really approve of it. It's just, it's very... I don't want to say on the nose, but like... You know... It's just kind of whatever. So, overall...
For what do you seek?
What am I thinking? We're pretty much done. I don't have a specific goal right now. There's 2 locations that I haven't been to. There's a little bit of stuff that can happen. But let's pull something up here. Okay, let's pull this up and see if I can do this correctly. Game capture 2, I guess. Capture specific window. That window is notepad.exe. It is not capturing notepad.exe. Hold on. Still no. Hello? Oh, that made that disappear. Move that. Yes. Display capture. I don't want display capture. Window capture probably would have been better. Notepad. There we go. So let's talk about this for a moment. Oh, that's not gonna work. Preview scaling. That is for OBS. How do I... I've never done this before, so I have to learn. This is my first time doing it. How to do this. Problem is obviously not quite good enough, because you can barely see that. Nope. Oh, I guess what I can do is I can set. How does this read?
You desire what?
Acceptable. Okay. So I'm gonna do my thoughts here. So we'll do pros. And then we'll do cons. I'll keep it simple. Pros. Survival elements are fine. The play is enjoyable. Long jump pack makes the game feel a bit Doom-like. Doom-like, generally, so it's generally quite enjoyable to play. Game difficulty remains fairly decent throughout. Sometimes, say it's a bit hit or miss, but overall, I would say that's pretty good. Healthy number of craftable and discoverable items. Life equipment. What else? Writing is so. I do want to state this. I've said this many times as I was doing this. I think that the writing in this game is actually pretty good. Writing is very good. Voice acting is serviceable / good. But generally quite good. But generally good. Not the voice acting works for what they're doing. I would consider the voice acting to be good in this game. There were some points early on where it got a little bit little bit spotty, but I think overall, the further we got into the game, I never really thought about the voice acting as being anything but good from then on. Notes, voice logs, emails, etc. were extremely interesting and occasionally quite funny. Some of them were really funny. Some of the writing for the game was really funny. I will say that. It made me laugh on many occasions. Despite the subject
deserts
matter,
more hydrated than I am.
Game remained didn't fall into the trap of full SCP like paranormal SCP like content being over the top. Lots of funny interactions with benign. I don't want to say magical, but like I'm trying to think of the better phrasing for, but like with benign objects, entities. Like the vending machine, or what was another one? Like the vending machine. What's something else? Good world environments. I did like the levels. The level design. The world environments and the level design were really good. Great use of the chosen art style. I think that the art style that they went for, this sort of 90s era thing, because it's very referential to like Half-Life and stuff like that, and some other properties that have come since. They're kind of evoking the feel of what games looked like back then, but better, because, you know, it's an Unreal product, Unreal Engine 4 product that came out in like 2024, 1.0 in 2025. The art style is evocative of that, but it still utilizes modern methodologies to create a good-looking game that has a retro art style, and I think that they pulled that off quite well. Let me drink water, so I'm mostly keeping this up as sort of a backdrop. What are some other things? Equipment. Lots of cool equipment with cool or powerful effects. Some of the armors are really cool, like the one that I have now, the one of the late game armors, the Omega effect, where if you have more radiation, you generate faster, you run faster. This is the one that I use, but I know that there's a lot of stuff in the game that's cool. You know, I was using the Forge for a while I guess has a 20% chance to deflect projectiles, and that made a huge difference, plus having the more armor. Stuff like that's really fun. Jetpack is really good. Long jump pack is 10 out of 10. I want to state that for the record. The long jump pack is the best backpack in the game. Don't have it. The jetpack sucks by comparison. I'm gonna be blunt. It's usable. It's effective. It's good. It has a lot of uses that make it better than the long jump pack in many ways. But the long jump pack is better than the jetpack. I will die on that hill, because it's just more fun to play with. It makes the game feel more like Doom, you know, in an unexpected way, where you are basically air dashing around everywhere, getting into firefights with things. It makes it feel fun. in a way that the game, I think, isn't. It only feels that way if you're doing that. That being said, there are armors that increase your jump and all kinds of other stuff like that. So if you were to use equipment like that, it would feel very different, I'm sure, in terms of a long jump pack than having even more vertical height. And you might even get to the point where it wouldn't even matter necessarily that you're not utilizing the that you don't have the vertical lift that the jetpack gives you. If I can think of any pros beyond that, I'll come.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Lots of shortcuts, lots of usable shortcuts, but then I'm gonna say down here, old list, level shortcut design falls off a bit late game. Vehicles become less useful. Shortcuts become lots of questionable shortcuts. But that last one isn't necessarily a bad thing, and I will state that emphatically. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but they have shortcuts that are not useful. It's just that it's a little weird. This is a big one. Skippable main quest progression items that should not be skippable. I can only take so much credit for having missed that I was supposed to learn about the thing, because I should have been forced to take it before I went through that portal anyways. They had the ability to do that, and they should have taken that chance, or they should have taken the time to prevent me from doing it. And it's not even a big thing. It's literally you just don't allow, like, you just set up a simple trigger. The portal only boots up if you go and do the thing, and you can emphasize that that armor through other mechanisms, like having, have a spotlight show on it, or make it a little bit, maybe make it a little bit more obvious. I'm stupid. I'm good at, listen, I'm good at video games. I've played video games a long time. Played a lot of video games. I'm very good at video games, right? But sometimes, I miss things. Sometimes I have certain expectations. I'm used to certain, developers doing things in certain ways, and sometimes you can get a little bit trapped on those ways of thinking a little bit. Or sometimes you're just having an off day, and your brain's not working the way it should be, maybe. We've all had stuff like that happen, I'm sure. And sometimes you just miss something. Sometimes you're not thinking about it. You present me with a room, but there's not much to look around in. You're kind of hemmed off, or you go a room, you have a dialogue, move on. You present me with a hallway where there's not really anything interesting happening, and I just think that it's a hallway and I don't bother to look around, because why would I? The last place that I was in, there was not really anything for me to do then either, other than maybe look around a little bit. The hallway has like some high up windows and stuff like that. There wasn't really a reason, I think, for me to look around too much, and I just kind of walked through and missed it. And to some extent, that's my fault. But I will say, in service of the sometimes players are stupid and you have to coddle them a little bit philosophy that's necessary for game design, as it is necessary for all software development and all just development for humans in general. Sometimes humans are really stupid, and we have to make things with that in mind, and probably shouldn't let people go through that lead up to that second to last fight, going through that portal room and meeting the Jotun whatever and the mysterious lady, and then going through the hallway. You probably should be blocked from exiting that area until you have learned the thing that you have to actually learn in order to open a thing, so that you can go to the end. Let's get that in there. What was something else that bothered me? I know I said that would bump it down from like me considering this like a 10 out of 10 like survival game to like a 9 out of 10 game. I still think that this game is very close to a 10 out of 10. I was mostly being ornery, to be honest. I still think this game is really good. This is still one of my favorite games that I've gotten to play. I think it's extremely well developed. Beautiful, intriguing marriage of Half-Life and SCP ideas. So I think that the fundamental idea behind this game, if you market this game, if you were to tell someone what is this game is a marriage of Half-Life and SCP. You have a secret organization that does immurement of strange artifacts and weird creatures that have anything from benign to potentially catastrophic effects that they can enact. And they came up with a lot of interesting immurement subjects that had interesting effects that I haven't read like every SCP that's ever been come up with. I'm sure there's some that are, there are some that are very classic. Like you have, the pseudo peanuts, obviously, no question of that. The Layak and the whatever the other one was, the ice one. That's cool. That's fine. I have no issue with that. But they also have some of their own, or would seem to be their own. Again, there could be also references to things I wouldn't know. They have other ideas that I think were cool, like the gravity cube, the chair. They have references to a hat that makes you curse at people, right? Oh, that's another example of a benign object that was kind of funny. The Dr. Mance recordings and the discussions of those were all very interesting and they were really funny. You have the dude the co-worker who moves around on all fours and you can feed them and they give you like a random item kind of thing. That stuff is amusing. Boxy is cool. I liked Boxy. And then obviously the whole concept of like you're trying to escape this facility and you have portals to places. Antiverse 2 is obviously a reference to I forget what the alien world in Half-Life is called. I'm like 10 years off of being like a huge Half-Life guy because I love Half-Life. I played through the series so many times, but the names have left me. I would know it if you told me what that place was called, but I'm a little far out there. They had like the Gargantua. They had that in this game. The Tarrasque or whatever. It's basically a Gargantua, minus the fact that it doesn't shoot laser beams out of its nose or whatever, right? The Exors may have a thing on their arm that shoots not like bees or whatever, but they shoot like little spikes. Again, that's Half-Life. That's
I'm ravenous.
Are they called grunts? I forgot what they were called exactly. They're called something. My memory's a little hazy on what exactly they called those enemies. I think they did call them alien grunts or something like that. What else? But yeah, anyways, those ideas were cool. I liked that. Cons. Too many simultaneously too few and too many enemy variants. So let me explain. There are 5 or 6 different kinds of Exors. I think there's 5 different kinds of Peccary. There's like, I think 4 or 5 different kinds of pests. That is a lot. Now, there's a plot reason behind it, which is okay, I guess. And then there's other weird things. Like there's the one little critter that exists only in that one specific area of the game, and only on the radiation pools. I forget what they're called. It's not like I wanted to call them a scrib. That's Morrowind. That's a different thing. That enemy only appears once in the game, and it's like, why? The Gatekeepers are cool. There's one other thing. Cool 3D model work. And I say this as someone who's dabbled in Blender a little bit. There's some people who are into 3D modeling and stuff like that. You know, I have friends of friends who have literally worked at like professional studios and done 3D stuff. So I try to appreciate and respect the amount of time and effort that goes into doing 3D model stuff. 3D models in this game are pretty cool. I think they're well made. They have a lot of cool stuff on them. It's interesting to see. They've got cool equipment. They've got, you know, the Gatekeeper designs are a little bit cool. If a bit stereotypical. I don't want to get too much into that, but it's you know, having the witch is kind of like okay, right? You don't have to literally be a witch, but like either way, I still respect it, I guess. Cut up that a little. So you have all of the alien creatures are extremely varianted to an extent where I'm kind of almost not okay with it. You kind of have the Yeti, and then you have Yeti Plus. It's stuff like that. You have the Tarrasque, but the Tarrasque only appears once, and then it basically never appears again. Except for that time where the Tarrasque did appear in the Gale or whatever reactor, and then disappeared. And I don't know if they were intended to be there, if that was a glitch. So that was weird. There's what, 3 rats? No, actually there are 3 rats. And then one of those is a named character. But the other problem is, so there's 3 rats, but there aren't really variants of the non-rat order enemies, which is almost weird when you think about it. Because you have 3 rats, but you have... Well, there were 2 breachers. There was an advanced breacher. And there were Arctic versions of the Order, too. But I think those are just reskins. I think they were mostly the same enemy, right? And so this is another kind of like... This is sort of a weird thing where you have, like... You have simultaneously too many and too few enemy variants. Some enemies have a lot of variants. Some enemies have variants that only appear one time. And then sometimes they appear, you know, have another variant that only appears one time, but they all seem to be kind of the same. They're just like, the models, the textures are different slightly. And it's kind of like, why? Like, I don't understand. The Gatekeepers have one variant. Or, sorry, no variants. They have no variants of any of their things, and there's 5 of them, include the Chieftain. There's the Neophyte, Jotun, Heavy, the Witch, the Floating Magus guy, and the Chieftain. I believe that's all 5 of them. No support types. The AI is functional. I'm going to make a note of that as well. AI is acceptable. I'm going to put that pro or con. AI is acceptable. I'm going to state that. I don't know if that should really be considered a pro or a con. It works. It's serviceable. It's easily abused. It is easily abused. And then also there's like what 3 different kinds of combat robots. I wanna double back to that one. No, there's 4 different kinds of combat robots, right? And it's like, sometimes the game sometimes going into fights can be scary. I do want to commend them for that. Sometimes, like the Jotun on the hill with the 2 security bots, that was like I had to muster up some courage to do that. I was looking for excuses to do other things, and sometimes you would get introduced like that and be like, okay, that's going to be a whole thing. I need to still myself for this moment, and I respect that. It's good to have nice little set piece fights like that every now and then, like the Jotun on the hill, or even small things like the first time you meet the sapper rat. I made a clip of that and I shared it because it was such a funny moment of me walking in the room and be like, all right, what's your deal? Because I saw the rat or the sapper and I was like, okay, you're a rat model. There's obviously something different about you. What makes you different? And then he just whips out a rocket launcher and shoots it at me. It's like, oh, okay. We're doing this now. We have rocket launchers. Like the first time a dude, the Inquisitor, they're not Inquisitors, but they like transferred Inquisitor to the department that does flamethrowers or whatever. First time you meet a flamethrower guy's like, oh crap, he's got a flamethrower. Like that's, and it does a lot of damage. Like holy shit. Gatekeepers are okay. Sometimes a bit too edge-wordy, but also presented in a hilarious light by Gate staff. All of the conversations, email, and voice logs about the Gatekeepers are hilarious. They all, pretty much all made me laugh. They were all great. However, Gatekeepers were still a little bit too edge-wordy. They kind of took it like it's funny when you're hearing about it from somebody else's perspective, but when you're trying to glean like what's happening in the story from the people who are the like weird cryptic edgelord people, it starts to get a little bit confusing, to put it bluntly. Everything with redacted, especially the end of the story. So real quick, ending the Gatekeeper thing. I liked the Gatekeepers and I liked the concept of the Gatekeepers. I liked that they were like their own organization and they were doing their own things and they were causing all kinds of problems and generally being a menace. But I think they took it a little bit too far, and I think that the designs plus GK, which is a bit being a literal witch is a bit much. I think it was a bit much to have the Gatekeeper witch literally be a witch. Like the Jotun I was okay with, the Magus guy, super cool, but cool design, cool function and combat. I had no problem with that. But like the witch has a shotgun, and that is her thing. Oh, right, the assassin from the Order too. Not image. I think the witch being lady with shotgun that jump packs around was like I don't know, man. And then you have the chieftain. Actually, let me bullet this as an extra. Which NGK chieftain Whirling. Well, I don't want to be too. We're uninteresting opponents. Yeah. The chieftain's basically just a souped up like Ordo captain. He's got a the grab attacks are incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. Magos dude punted me off the second to last game stage and killed me. After grabbing me like 3 times straight, or 3 times in a row. I just want to throw that down for the record. I am salty about that. There's a lot of my cons are actually related to the very, very end of the game, to be honest. Like, literally the last couple hours of the game, like, a good third of these cons are related to that. Everything with the Changeling, I hate it. I'll be blunt. I hated everything with the Changeling. Not because I think that it was bad. The concept wasn't bad, but the one story path, or the single story path with the way it's railroaded as the story is ridiculous. So the game pretty much beats it into your mind over and over and over and over again that Dr. Khan is not Dr. Khan. He's the Changeling. He comes out of the Changeling pen. If you take the time to look at the immurement protocols at all, or even remember them a little bit, or even like read any of the signs that are there, it's a Changeling pen. Dr. Khan comes out of the Changeling pen. The bell is just a bell. The game tells you in prominently displayed emails and voice logs from Dr. Mance and other people that Changeling should not be trusted. He is a agent of Redacted or whatever. Under no circumstances should you have any interactions with him. You should not let him go. You should be kept locked up at all times. He is a bad guy. Dr. Mance explicitly states that in a voice log that is presented to you next to a critical plot quest in a room that you have to spend a lot of time running around in. So the likelihood of you missing that is pretty low. And then, as you're getting to the end of the game, once again, you go to a terminal and you get an email, and he's like, oh yeah, also whoever's using Dr. Khan's email, like, why? Which is obviously, you know, like, Dr. Khan's email isn't in use anymore, so, like, can you not? Like, again, the game beats into your head over and over again that Dr. Khan is Changeling. And that you cannot trust him. And so the story revolves around you trusting the Changeling and doing whatever he tells you to do. And even the Changeling, at the end of the story, is like, wow, I can't believe you actually went along with this. Like, wow, you were really gullible, my man. Anyways, peace. Thanks for helping us destroy your world. And it's like, yeah? It feels a little ridiculous. You know, and that's, I try not to make, I try to be reasonable when I make these kinds of commentaries about games. I don't think it's productive to use harsher language to describe like the actions of developers, because they're artists. They're doing their best. They're coming up with ideas that they think are interesting or cool, or that they hope will land. They're doing the best they can, and sometimes you have an idea and it just doesn't get done the way it probably should have done. It doesn't get executed the way you'd like it to. As far as I'm aware, there's only one ending in this game. Like, I mean, unless I'm mistaken. I don't believe I have 79% of the achievements. 6 of them are hidden. Collect the full manufacturing uniform, the full hydroplant uniform. You fed coffee to an entity that probably doesn't need more coffee. Coffee in the coffee hole. That's fine. Want to get security crate? I never did get a gate security crate. I never did fish. But I do not think that there are any other endings for this game, and I think that that is a bad thing, because I feel like there probably should have been. Let's see. Were there any other things that bothered me? Firearms, ammo being hard to get, while firearms are simultaneously not very good. Or not that good / worse than craftable weapons with virtually infinite ammo. Additionally, laser weapons are a pain in the ass, and kind of not worth it, in my opinion. What else? Standard difficulty. EXP gain feels really low. Feels too low. Maybe 50% too low. TBH. One of the things that I kind of noticed is if you look at my pull this aside for a moment. This is how far I got. You'll notice I'm not even 2/3 of the way through the skill tree in terms of game things, and I've played like a lot of this game. Constantly fighting things, constantly doing stuff. I have the what? The watercast? A what?
Get on.
Oh, hi.
Seek not. Stand clear. Reloaded. Mag. Got to reload.
Wait, why is Dr. Thorne here?
Reloaded.
I'm guessing there's a Jotun too, because there's one of each. That was interesting. Nope. Nope. Hey, where'd Dr. Thor go? What the hell? Oh, he's here.
I know a megalomaniac when I see one. He was standing on the pulpit of a church, for crying out loud. He and Anderson would get along swimmingly, for all we haven't managed to arrange a coffee, have you?
What? Oh, I can trade coffee for... Okay.
What do you want?
So you want me to tell you everything's fine? It's not.
Again. Well, what is it? Still here, eh? Me too. What do you want? Back again.
Anyways. That was the thing that happened. Okay, so back to the notepad. What were some other things that I didn't like about the game?
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
More SCP-like stuff. More immurement subjects. Okay. So this is a... would have liked more game. Well, let me sum this up verbally. I would have liked to have seen more immurement subjects. I feel like you get a small smattering of them. You get to see a couple of them. You get to hear about a couple of them. But largely, I feel like the immurement subjects are kind of a thing that are around you, and a thing that you kind of deal with on a regular basis, which you can interact with. There we go. I would have liked to have had more immurement subjects that you could actually interact with as the player. Things like the red chair, things like the antique shotgun, whatever. Oh, I have to hit her with the thing. I want to get that to work. No. You know, things like that. More of that would have been cool. Instead, I feel like the game kind of only throws a few at you, and it mostly just references a bunch of stuff that sounds cool, and you just kind of like, I don't know. Oh, here's another one. Game feels like it's heavily targeted at co-op play, with many abilities being co-op abilities. Feels a bit iffy. Feels a bit sad for single player. So a lot of the abilities in the game are related to co-op, and the game feels like it is targeting co-op very heavily, to the point where it almost excludes single player to some extent. There are a lot of like ability milestones where I was getting perks that are only useful in co-op play, and I'm on a single player, and it's like, that would have been cool if I was playing with other people. So, I don't know. Man, the other thing is, this is a surprisingly long game. I bet this game would obviously be like half as long if you had like 4 to 6 people you were playing with. Obviously, you could through it a lot quicker. Solo, it took me a week and a half of sessions to get through, basically. Which is not too bad. This is actually one of the longer games that I've played of this type. Like, it took some genuine... game, single player, at least, is surprisingly lengthy. Without dragging too much. Is there anything else? I think I'm kind of running out of things to say that I liked or disliked. So I'm running towards the end of my review of this game. I think I've run through most of the things that I want to say. I think. Oh, one more thing. Weirdly few medical options. Everything else in this game has like 5 variants and upgrades except medical consumables and equipment. Not much in the way of co-op stuff either, like a healing gun or a healing gun, etc. Healing gun, shield support thing, etc.
I can feel my
Anything
blood
like
sugar
that
falling.
seems support specialization. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say this. I'll just leave these here. Even though I haven't played this game in co-op, excuse me, my mouth's getting a little dry. I need to end soon. Even though I haven't played co-op, I can already feel it. I can already sense this, having just played the game and seen basically 90% of what the game has to offer or more. There's a weird thing where you have so many kinds of different like melee weapons, and ranged weapons, and you have some throwing weapons. There's not like a healing gun, there's not like a a shield gun, or maybe you can like a large you could have like a large shield. So the Magos has his big shield thing, right? It would be cool as a co-op tool, you could have something like that, and you could place that down. Even if it's something that you can't shoot through, would still be cool to have as something that you could use to, like, provide coverage. The problem is I don't think the AI is good enough for that kind of stuff, but I do think it would be cool if those kinds of ideas did exist in the game. It might make it too easy, but it could be a problem without better AI / better enemies. Make players too strong. Final thing. Sometimes the game feels a little bit too grindy and requires you to revisit areas multiple times to get through the story and the progression. So there are a lot of times where it's like, okay, I need to go do this thing, and I need to make this item to do the thing. Repetitive. Repetitive questing. Make this item and insert it in quest device is like 75% of the game. So part of the reason why that grindiness, I think, was a problem is because genuinely, I think about 75% of the quests in this game were make this item and insert it into this thing. And so your progression is, and to be clear, it's a good idea. Good idea in practice for a type of game, but got a bit repetitive by the end. It's a good idea and it works well as an occasional thing, but especially in the end of the game, you end up doing it so often where, like, how many of the trans whatever the heck reactor item, I made what, like 6 of those or whatever that I had to turn in order to progress the story. The last thing that you had to do in the game before you went to the islands portal at the end was make 2 of those data whatevers. Like, so much of this game is steeped in go make a thing. And I get it, I do. But you can't have that be like half to 75% of the questing in the game be go do this thing over and over and over and over again. It gets a little... I think that they overplayed their hand a little bit on that one. I feel like they were kind of running out of ideas. They could have come up with something cooler. Like, the quest where you go through the portal and you go through the temporal stuff, like, that was cool. The bio stuff was kind of fun and interesting. And then it's like, okay, now go make 2 of these things and put them in the stuff. And it's like, above 2 coupled with above 2 bullet points results in extreme amounts of backtracking and revisiting until you get a teleporter, at which point you still have to do a lot of backtracking and revisiting areas to grind anyways. Okay, Thule, calm yourself. Yeah, so still think it's one of my game was as great as I expected it to be, especially after playing the initial early access release. Enjoyed it as much as I would enjoy, or as much as I enjoyed Subnautica. To cite an example. So when I say this as someone who played Subnautica very early on, I think I mentioned this in like episode 1 or 2 or 3. I played a lot of Subnautica. I played it when it first came out in early access. I played it every time I had a major update. I regretted that, to be fair. Don't do that. I recommend, honestly, not to say you shouldn't get, my opinion is this. If a game like this comes out in early access in the same way that Subnautica and Abiotic Factor did, where you have the initial launch and you have the initial, release of the game, and you have 25-30% of the content or whatever, and then the rest of the game will come out in like a year or 2. Play the game on launch, and then never touch it again. You've already bought it, you've already helped fund development or whatever for, you've already helped make sure that the investors know that, they're going to get a return, you make sure it's popular, and say, yeah, this game is great. Play it then, don't ever touch it again until it goes into 1.0. That's my opinion now, that's what I did for this game, do not regret that at all. It meant that up until Labs, all of that content was stuff that I had done before with a little bit of changes. A little bit of polish, a little bit of alterations here and there. Overall, though, I'm glad that I did that.
I'm ravenous.
Kind of wish that I'd done that from Chinook. But anyways, I think I've said my piece. I think I have a lot more cons than pros, but my pros are things like the survival elements were fine, the eating and the drinking and the tired and stuff like that. Some people really hate that kind of stuff. I'm not one of those people who really hates that kind of stuff. I think it's fine. I enjoyed the gameplay. The game difficulty was more or less fine throughout. There's a lot of stuff to find. The writing was good. The voice acting was fine. Look good. Ooh. And felt had very sometimes felt very office. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say that the dialogue felt kind of realistic in the sense that it felt like, dialogue that you can really hear people saying, like, and it was delivered well in that manner, and so I think that made the game work. I liked that a lot of the SCPs were funny, and they weren't like, world-ending threats. The level design was good. The shortcut design was pretty good too for the most part. I regret the accepting of these vehicles. Lots of cool equipment, powerful effects. The long jump pack was a really great experience. The marriage of Half-Life and SCP stuff was cool. 3D model work was good. Going to fights, it's gonna be scary, which is a good thing. And it was surprisingly lengthy. I have a lot of things that I had opinions about that I think that could have been better, but nonetheless, even though it seems like there's a lot here, I genuinely would still think that this is a 9.5 plus. Like, I would genuinely consider, if you asked me if this game's 10 out of 10, I would if nothing else, I would say, if you like survival games, if you like games like this or like Subnautica, this is a game for you. It's a fun game. It's enjoyable to play. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. It's got a lot of fun stuff to read. The writing in it's good. It's an enjoyable game. I don't regret for a moment that I spent money on this, and I think that more people should spend money on this game, and I would happily play with other people. Hopefully one day we'll be able to. So, yeah. I'm going to leave it at that. But those are my thoughts. And yeah, had a fun time. And this will be enshrined forever on my YouTube. So, anyways. That's going to be all for me.